And we are live. Thank you so much for tuning in. My name is Michael Lockie. I'll be calling the action here with Jesse Fullen. Jesse, how you doing today?
I'm doing good, dude. We are here for day 1B of the 2024 Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open $5,300 buy-in championship event, a $3 million guarantee. We had a great day yesterday.
Oh, a lot of fun. We had 3 different tables come and go, and I expect the same plan today.
Action was awesome. Yep, we're early on day 1B, so we will see some shorter stacks compared to later last night. But don't worry, we'll be here for quite a while. If you're just tuning in, we appreciate you guys turning notifications on. Obviously, you're subscribers. You are true loyalists, so appreciate you guys.
Absolutely. If you're here right now, then we really, really appreciate it. We're going to get this action underway. Blinds are starting out this level at 2 and 400.
Yeah, they were stuck.
Players started with 50,000 in chips.
It's like it's smoother.
Yeah.
Those yellow 5Ks.
It's a weird rule where his hand becomes dead and the rest of us play if there's action. Terrible rule.
400.
You think the hand should just get canceled after that?
Several notable players at this feature table.
Yeah, but if there's significant action, yeah.
Seat 7 with the black hat is none other than Chance Kornuth, head coach for Chip Leader Coaching. Forgot to mention that yesterday when Foxen was on, but
Who made these boxes squares for the cards? They know cards are rectangular, right?
When Foxen was the chip leader.
Just
yeah, and he was coaching us on how he's going to maintain that chip lead.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I airballed that yesterday. I feel
Pretty good.
not my best work.
What's up, Matt Roth in chat? What's up, Al Can't Hang? Hard Rock Poker. Appreciate y'all being in here.
Matt, shout out. Thanks for tuning in. Matt was sharing a little story about getting coached by Chance about 14 years ago. I think he said in some PLO. So
Nice.
I know Matt through some sports gamings and love when our worlds collide.
Got a 3-bet early from Luciano. Oh, Johnny flopping 2 pair.
The button open, big blind 3-bet. Looks like we don't quite know his hand yet. Maybe he doesn't know his hand either because he's putting his glasses on.
Can you please put your cards in the box, please?
Oh,
Oh, we do have a
the
club.
TV, it reads them.
Okay.
But then you can move. Now it's okay.
All right, so he does have a pair of jacks, the jack of clubs. Johnny's 2 pair firmly in the lead. And Johnny just calls.
Safe river for Johnny. What's up, Eric? What's up, Ryan in chat? Appreciate you guys tuning in early. Ryan says, thanks for another day of great commentary. Don't say it yet, dude. We're just getting started.
All right, Johnny just calls the 8,000 on the river. A little bit surprised he didn't find a raise at some point, but it is early. I certainly don't think Luciano's bluffing, so it's a little bit understandable for some hesitation there, but I might have gotten greedy.
Nice pot going Johnny's way.
Mine, please.
So the 9 seat is open currently because it's because we're early.
Weird with no phone. I don't know what to do.
We're early in the day.
It's like
Oh, Jared Ludemann's in seat 5. I didn't realize that.
Oh, Matt.
What's up,
Yeah,
Katie
you don't
Chandler in
get
chat?
money.
How's it going? Katie's out on the northwest,
We couldn't pay.
in the Seattle area. Appreciate you tuning in so early over there.
Remember the story of the guy you paid not to talk for an hour?
Is it?
No, it was the whole day.
I mean, I don't know how.
It's like
clocks
11
work.
a.m. right now.
I don't know how clocks work.
Did he?
Is the sun even up yet?
Yeah.
What month
It's
is it?
right.
But did he?
He had 0% raise.
I don't.
He had 0% to not talk for the whole day.
He was just going to
Oh, I know who it was too.
A raise from Noah with pocket
In
fours.
Bahamas. It was.
Noah Swartz,
He wanted to. He tried.
excellent player, been around the game for
How
about as long as
Not
anyone.
very long. And then he went to the bat. It was like silent no matter
Fun
where
dude to
you
play
went.
with. It's gonna
It
have
wasn't just like.
lots of jokes and needles, I'm sure.
There you go.
Practicing on breaks.
Ooh, Johnny.
Right.
5100.
Johnny says, I want to win 2 in a row.
He's great. He's 2.5 now.
This is how you start.
How old's your little girl? So fast. We just moved to the Panhandle in Florida. Fort St. Joe, got a house.
That's awesome.
Everybody here has toddlers.
I think Chance just said his daughter's 3.5, so
Oh.
shout out to Emily. And
Pretty sure Luciano here does not have toddlers. I've heard this. Everyone here has toddlers? He's a little older.
Where you guys at these days?
Looks a little bit
he
older.
might have grand toddlers.
That's funny.
Yeah,
That
there you
was
go.
actually very high on our list of potential places to be.
Nice. Mercier is like Tampa, Nashville, and
Noah's going to peel with his 4s.
You like it there? How long you been there?
It's early. Poker's still cheap.
Oh, did Luciano cold call here in the small line? Oh, man, this guy
did.
came to play.
Did. Maybe he does have toddlers. Maybe he's just so happy to be out of the
Very
house.
good for him. It's
Shit.
like 5-minute walk to the beach. in Jackson.
Man, he just outflops him, too.
That's right.
Also,
Threads
He
the
had-
needle.
15
He had a
degrees
feeling,
cooler
man.
there compared to South
He just
Florida.
knew.
Yeah.
This guy can teach me a thing or two, I promise you that.
That's 2000.
He is not waiting either.
He bet 2,000 into 17,000. Got to see where you're at. Johnny's got some backdoor options. He's gonna see what happens.
Right.
That is a very fascinating card. Johnny's definitely gonna kick up the aggression if I had to guess.
Oh,
Yep, there you go. 21,000 full pot.
I mean, Luciano's already got 7K invested, 21K behind, 75% of the chips he started this hand with. Can he put you on a diamond draw? Are there toddlers at home you don't want to go home to?
All right, he does make the call.
A call, let's go. We'll see that he is ahead.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
But Johnny's got outs galore. 12 live outs for Johnny.
Hard Rock logo, nice.
That's right. You gotta show that Hard Rock logo. And King of Diamonds on the river. Johnny does make his flush.
That's right. Luciano could not fade. He could not hold. He had the baby, could not hold it.
Yes, good. Bye.
Good game.
all right, man.
Just like that, Johnny is gonna cross the 107,000 chip mark. Stacking the first player here.
Ryan Ward says, I played with Bloomberg in the 400 buy-in last year with 6,800 runners. I got 116th. He took it down for 300K.
Wow.
Normally I brick those. That's why I was like, let me just get it in right now.
That's a lot of numbers you put in that, Ryan Ward. 400,
Yeah.
6,800, 116th, 300K. So many numbers.
Nothing wrong with that. Good for him. Hell of a score.
That's right.
He was just driving. I'm happy you got rid of him.
He probably made some backdoor flushes on that run too.
Right here.
Any drinks, any cocktails, coffee, iced tea.
There's Ludemann.
Raise.
Thank you.
Raise. 3,500.
Johnny opens to 1,000 with the ace-5 off. Chance 3-bets the ace-6 off in the cutoff. We'll go to the small blind here, the pocket nines.
Can I change seats?
45.
Can I go right there?
No
Yeah,
change in
I'll
seats.
take the 9.
No change in seats.
Can I change seats after the hand?
Not a
luck.
cash table. Seat change requested, but will be denied. Will be denied.
And this is definitely the reason why Chance 3-bets these hands rather than just calling them, is that it really puts your other opponents in a very difficult spot. Do they want to commit a 4th bet? Do they want to just cold call and kind of play a little face up? And yeah, he's just going to get the best hand by a lot to fold. And now he's going to be able to play in position against a hand that doesn't want to play out of position.
So,
Well
it's so
played.
crazy. I was like, why am I raising right here? There's no way he's not 3-betting. He can't help himself.
100%.
I knew he couldn't help himself. I'm like, just fold.
I want to see that one.
He can't help himself.
You had anything good?
Bro, he always says he has aces.
You were ahead.
If you were in the tank, you definitely had the best hand.
Jeez.
Too, right?
Yeah, I know.
I might have just had 2 queens.
We'll
Yeah,
see.
Chance is
We're
allowed to
gonna
get good
see.
hands too, you know.
Have 2 queens. It's possible.
It is possible.
Yeah, it's definitely a possibility.
I had kings.
You had
King.
Stick with the ace-9, kid.
Yeah, it works out better.
Sure.
And I still got snapped off by a 10.
Yeah. I mean, he should have called you with. He should have called you with 7s.
Huh?
He could have called you with 7s.
That was the best hand you played today.
The needles are just flowing. I love this
I
table
mean-
I
already.
never saw one of these.
We must have all had coffee this morning. Good Lord.
Noah and Chance go back and forth on that ace-9.
I had a feeling he was going to call too.
I didn't think I felt
At first I didn't. I knew when he leads out, I know he has like a 10 or something. So I was like, this is a perfect card to bet.
some hands by
Yeah.
themselves. Why?
And Ludemann flopping
Yeah,
top pair, top
some
king with his
hands
ace-10.
That hand, not so much, but some hands do.
A quick check out from George with the king 8. Jarod takes the small pot down. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that like button. Mike and I will be here for, we're going to be here for hours.
Hours upon hours.
Hours and
That's
hours.
what we do.
So we ask, please
first
stick
spot
around,
shot?
hang out with us all day, Saturday.
No.
No, that was the
We'll be in
first.
chat with you guys as well.
You and him.
But make sure to hit the notifications
C3.
because we've got more streams this week
Oh shit.
as this tournament
Continuously.
heads towards that final table and that big,
didn't
beautiful
look at it.
trophy. So make sure.
How
to hit
big do you think that trophy is? Like when I've seen it, it's hard to describe how massive it is.
I mean, do we want to compare it to the size of something? Like, I can't think of inches
Yeah.
or weight. I mean, I could probably.
Gotta be fair.
Compared to another
Yes.
trophy, is there any other trophy? Even I
Oh.
mean, like, so the WPT one is bigger by a lot, and that one's like more like a Stanley Cup, but it's just like a brick almost. Like it's like a cinder block kind of. It looks incredible. It's just gorgeous view of the hotel.
Uber Eats? Oh no, it's a player.
Yeah, I could compare it to a giant watermelon,
Yeah, that's a good size comparison.
right?
Well done.
Like definitely an animal that would be in a zoo.
You want to change?
I'm trying to think of what we can compare it to. It is massive. It's heavy too.
All right, 3 players to the
You gotta
turn
give me your
here.
phone. Yeah.
Ace-4 open under the gun. The king-jack and the ace-5 suited defend out of the blinds.
Pat him down too. It looks like he has 2.
Both players called a small bet on the flop from Jarod, and the turn opens up a little bit for George. Looks like Mike and Jarod are gonna chop unless something crazy happens.
Did you see where he got into it? I don't remember. I'll tell you later. Huh? Bro?
No fair.
Production, if you want to turn the mic up a little more so we can hear exactly what he was whispering, we'd appreciate it. I mean, it's a little late probably now, but next time.
Light him up.
Next time, that's right. I like when Chance says you can cover your microphone if you want to. Like that's gonna work. I mean, so good.
I just shit. Just went all in.
You are watching Day 1B of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. Late registration is open today until around 9:15.
Yep, about
Or so.
9:15, give or take.
Do we have any more satellites? Any more like quick SHRPO satellites? There were
If
some great ones yesterday.
if we did, it was probably this morning at 10 a.m. So
Yeah.
it's like they're likely
you
done at
repeat
this
this.
point.
Well,
But you know what my favorite satellite is?
pit games?
The blackjack satellite,
So, yeah,
of course.
roulette
like,
or pit games for
yeah,
sure.
I mean, yeah, the roulette wheel.
Yeah,
Climb it up, whatever you need, we got it.
Build your
You
own
did the
satellite,
50K,
absolutely.
did you?
Yeah.
We hit the rich little hens this morning
Oh no.
for a couple
We only had
bucks.
like 11
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah,
All your
congrats,
friends.
congrats.
Probably need most. Maybe all.
They should have
Found
just
some extra fat
ran a
ones
game
on the
at
way to
their house.
breakfast and
I'll put in
There you go.
50K.
popped them.
No rake.
Michael's just going to flat from the small blind with pocket sixes. And Jarod says, let's just see what we got here. Easy battle of the blinds.
Pretty favorable board for Michael. Just a matter of how aggressive he wants to be versus defensive with this hand.
Alan in chat says Bromberg is the GOAT. Chance is not as good as Johnny. Chance is less than Johnny.
That's certainly an opinion that you're allowed to have.
Dream
Not
on-
one that I'm going to support in any way, but I take it back. I actually don't know anything about this other guy, but I'm open to being convinced of what is said. But
I've heard Johnny's a legend out here.
I'm gonna need a little evidence.
After the 2 levels, we go back to the same, like, no, but I'm saying same players.
Michael takes it down. Yeah, I was talking to Al earlier. Al can't hang, one of the people who's doing the live updates here at SHRPO. And Al was telling me, I think he said Johnny's one of the legends for this area. So
I must be slowly out of touch.
This is
I
the first
apologize,
time
Johnny.
I've had a
No
phone. I don't know what
disrespect.
to do.
I lost my headphones. I was scrambling for like 10 minutes in the hotel like looking for them.
Dream Auto Delivery says he's an effing luck
can't
box. He
even
hits
use it.
everything.
That is an important skill to have when you play poker tournaments. I don't understand.
That magnetic personality. Hey, we got a new player at the table.
asked him, but
Over
he
here in
didn't
seat
want
8,
to.
Mr. Nicky Palma, Nicky P.
Legend in his own mind.
Oh,
Oh shoot. Two
Oh,
stops ended up being
the needles are actually about to
Oh my
triple
God.
Wow.
the previous expectations. So
he's wearing a Tony
Wow.
Montana shirt. I like it.
That was a pretty shitty helicopter. Yeah.
Come on, bro. We could bet 10K my helicopter versus your helicopter. We'll just take the table. Random. Fucking gamble. Whatever.
Got a pretty good helicopter.
What?
they're talking about their folds
Yeah.
with helicopter style
Helicopter folds.
to try to control it into the muck. But see, Noah, the eternal sharp that he is, has been folding these cards for an extra half hour on Nicky, and certainly has a current edge on placing them if I were a betting man.
That's great.
I think there's anything wrong with that.
dating someone that's like younger. And
Bunch of trash so far.
Like, what's that?
Yeah, I couldn't date.
I was like, oh.
You gotta like Seinfeld or be able to get it.
I mean, Seinfeld was relevant a long time ago. So,
But it's like
No,
crazy to think about
no, I understand.
23, 25 years
It
ago.
stands the test of time though. Like I watch it like nighttime before sleep sometimes. Like it's just the nuts.
yeah, but if you're born in like 2002, it's like,
Yeah, I know.
what the hell is Seinfeld?
Yeah, I know.
No, I understand what you're saying.
My friends in like the mid-20s, they don't know anything from back in the day. Like they never seen like Karate Kid and stuff. They think the Karate Kid is Jaden Smith.
Yikes.
When you know you're starting to get old, when you know people used to watching like sports and their kids are like in the big leagues and stuff like that, you're like, wow.
When you know you're getting old is when you start saying those expressions like back in my day or when I was younger. I'm like, oh man.
You'll get there soon, buddy.
Now we know what the older people were saying.
Father Time always wins.
Yeah, for sure.
Lord.
All right, so 2 checks over to Mike. Fires out a bet.
34.
Mike in the lead with the ace high.
You 37.
For me, the real birthday where I started to feel older was 37. Like late 30s.
Yeah, I mean, and that's the truth. It's like I
Takes
tell
it
people
down.
when you get off the roulette wheel, it's all downhill, dude.
You are watching Day
I'm starting to
1B
realize that I'm older now,
of the
like,
Seminole Hard Rock
now that I'm single, I go
Poker
out to a bar in
Open
New York, and all the girls
Championship
are, like,
event.
22,
$5,300
24,
buy-in,
and you're
$3
like,
million guarantee.
Exactly, and they're just like filming their food and their drinks.
Yeah, like-
They're like,
Like I said, late registration is open until around 9:15, 9:30 tonight.
the first thing is like, hey, what's your Instagram?
But this is not the only
What's your
tournament
Instagram?
run over here.
What?
Yeah, there's no
If
phone.
you are
What's
in the
your-
area
what's
looking
your
to
phone
play
number?
some
Yeah,
cards,
not even
you
that.
have to head over. You have to. This is just part of the big four. We got a $3,000 buy-in, $1 million guarantee starting on Sunday.
You only have
An
9,000
$1,100 buy-in,
followers?
$500K starting on Monday, and then the $25K, $25,500 buy-in,
I
million
remember
guarantee
watching
starts
stupid
Monday
pranks where
too.
The guys are at the door. It's like a prank. And,
Lots
and,
of action,
the
lots
girls,
of
like, they
cards,
didn't have
lots of
enough followers
trophies.
to get in. The show was fucking hilarious.
No, pull a little lower.
Okay, sure.
When you looked at your cards last time,
What's up, Ann
He
in
got
Florida?
upset about
Nice
my
to see you.
helicopter.
Good morning
Now
or
he's
good
got, like,
afternoon.
hacking it.
I think I saw an ace-8
I
suited
was
hit the
low, but I was
muck.
trying to get him
Ooh.
to it, but yeah, I understand.
Michael Wang with the ace-king in the cutoff, though.
This bullet 1 or bullet 2, James? Yeah. It's a good question.
Is it? It's unlimited rebuys?
I just
No, it's 1 re-entry per flight.
Oh wow.
Michael continues for 1.5 big blinds. Chance says, sure, I'm here.
Mikey Wang in the cutoff versus Chance in the big blind. What a matchup.
Any drinks, water, coffee,
Couldn't have said it better myself.
iced coffee, iced tea.
18.
I guess the fans are about to watch me eat. And it's salad though. It's gonna make it look like a little snapple. What?
You can't
No
eat.
eating, no, there's no eating.
Really?
Oh yeah, of course.
You can't eat here either?
You being serious?
It's like solitary confinement, pal.
I can't eat.
The fans will not
Yeah,
be
you
watching
remember
Nikki
anything.
I
Palma
mean, to be
eat,
fair,
unfortunately.
Tournament is kind of like jail.
Yeah, he's gonna
You have
bring-
to live
he's gonna
by
bring
the
chicken
rules.
wings
Like,
over,
once you're in,
too.
you're in, That's it.
throw your hands and stuff for that.
Yeah.
But the good news is you can get out whenever you
I
want.
can't have a salad? Can I have a salad or no? Oh, you're lying to me? You're fucking with me, huh, Chance? Good bluff. You're always
No, they
bluffing.
said no eating. They said no eating.
He's always bluffing, huh?
Yeah. No, they didn't.
Can you have buffalo?
Depends who you ask. Right. Salad seems okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's not even food.
Cheetos.
Right?
Depends on how, it's not even food. Did he just say it's not even food?
I want the fans
I
to
can't
see
even-
healthy, you know?
I can't even
Salads and
respond to
stuff,
that.
throw
He
chicken
said it's
salad,
not
forget
even
about it.
food. Good Lord. All right, chat, we're going to throw a questionnaire in
I don't
there.
love Chance.
Is salad food?
Oh my
Give us your
god.
thoughts.
Yes.
Well,
Wow, George folds the queen jack suited. I think he had the ace-8 suited in the other hand, too.
I've been one more action.
So,
Sticky?
gonna be interesting to see what he decides to play if he's not playing those hands.
Maybe you should like.
It's not really her fault.
Different cards in the future.
I saw a dealer, they had a gripper thing on their thumb when they were dealing the cards. I don't know if that
If
helps.
you do it one more time, it's a
Sounds made up.
You just ask them for one of those things you put on your fingers.
You ever see a dealer call clock on the player? I've seen that a couple of times in the last few weeks.
I didn't know that was
I
legal.
only got.
No, it's not a thing, I don't think.
Everyone got 2 cards.
Anyone with 3 before I fold or raise or something?
No, we just need 3 quick actions, and that way.
Then it doesn't matter. Yeah, then it eliminates whatever happens.
Really? So why was that a misdeal last time?
There was only 2 actions. It was on him. That's why I said.
Oh my god.
You know all the rules.
Oh, you need 3 to act?
Yeah, 3
A little
actions.
blind on blind competition here, huh?
Significant actions.
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't matter.
gotta have significant action with 3 non-chip folds or 2 actions with chips, you know?
I'll lay
Yeah,
that.
like if he would have folded, even though he had 3 cards, he would just have to fold his hand, and then it would just go there.
Gotta draw the line somewhere.
Chance limps in there. Nikki says, let's go. Ace, 10, ace, rainbow, flop. All over
this is
cards for
serious
these
stuff.
boys.
How long have you been doing this? Is this normal on day ones?
they
This is
just
the
started.
first time they've ever had.
I love this.
that.
Nikki Palma has
They-
20
why
outs.
They didn't have the final
Which
table, the
opportunities
20
were
table, they
definitely
had
there
the
for him,
two
but
of the main event.
The menu?
not today.
The final table is 1100 though.
They've done for a long
No,
time.
I know.
People strongly prefer to watch day 1 of tournaments than the final table.
I mean, not 300.
Do us a
big
favor,
ones
make
either.
sure that you follow at SHRPO
If
on
it's like day
Twitter.
2 or day 3.
Use hashtag SHRPO
You know it
to
all,
join the
man.
conversation all about everything Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open.
So people rather watch the day one than.
Yeah, they've seen 100 final tables. They want to look there.
Oh, yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, they want to watch Old Man Coffee with 300 bigs deep in the Hard Rock main on
yeah.
level 1.
That's why the Tritons are great. They have like the coverage all throughout the tournament, every stage of the tournament.
Man, those cash games have been sick to have them.
What is it, like a big buy-in?
Yeah, it's like 1K, 2K, 5K. Patrick Antonius did some insane bluff for like 800K yesterday. It was insane.
It's 5K ante. It's 1K, 2K, 5K ante. Doing the big, yeah.
Oh, 5K ante. That's
Yeah,
way
well,
big.
and then yesterday doing mandatory shot. It was 2-4
Yeah.
with a 5K ante.
Wow, that's a big game.
Yeah. But, like, in the
Nikki,
beginning,
waking
I
up
was buying
with
for, like,
the
500.
ladies.
I know, like,
That's what cash,
You made it 12?
all cash games need is like an ante to like spice things up.
yeah, but they're. I mean, one guy, he's yummy. It's good action. I never watched stream or poker stuff. It's actually pretty entertaining.
Olvenso hesitate for a second. Johnny will quickly release, more than likely. Unless he's got dreams. Oh, let's go. $17,200 with a 6-4.
Quite the play.
This could get spicy.
What's it going to do for 33K more getting 2-1? That's what I'm
Yeah.
curious about. No way Nikki finds a fold.
No. Question is, does he jam? Give himself the opportunity to go
I
eat a
think
salad?
so. I think he jams.
I was about to fold, but then it's a re-entry.
Oh, the speech
Plus-
play.
I don't like to talk smack, but your sizing's bad, but hopefully you have the one hand I want you to have.
If it's 6-4 suited, Nikki, congratulations.
Yeah. I was about to fold, and I was like, wait, no.
Queens?
Oh, love the snap.
I had one of
Snap hand red. That was great. Queens?
no. Well, you have ace king and queens? Yeah. When I was younger, I felt like that, but now you want the made hand.
Nikki.
That's a strange hand.
Nikki, that was a
Lots of
soul
balls
read.
on the side. What the fuck? What the hell's going on?
Oh.
Literally in the Matrix, bro. I mean, nothing is real. Nothing is real.
It's almost as if every bit of energy that Nikki got from pulling that pot in was just sucked out of the room when he read his hand.
Look, the real thing that Nikki picked up on there was if you're 4-betting a value hand,
I had to throw a little jab. before
most
I jammed it in.
most
I
players
was
are going to
like-
size it to 12 to
after I thought about it, I was like, you're
14K
fine.
at most.
Yeah.
And most, even then, there's going to be a lot of 10-5s, 11s, 11-5s with the full range of hands, all the good and the bluffs. Like the sizing is really what gave that away, because if you had aces or kings there, you're not going to make it 7. You're not going to 3x over the 3-bets. So a little bit of a sizing tell there, and sometimes that works against you, but it kind of moved his decision tree a little there.
I thought he wanted to eat a salad, so I thought he was going to fold.
It's getting soggy right now. Got a lot of Italian dressing.
Gotta get it on the side.
Noah with the jiggities.
So when Michael opened 900, Nikki P 3-bet to 2,800. Noah's in the big
Wow,
blind, gonna
Swartz,
cold
you in there, no
call.
problem, huh?
You're drawn dead.
The needles.
Right on cue.
The needles are so good.
Give us
We got a
some-
great group
give
for
us some
needles.
odds, DraftKings.
That's what I had against him. Spades. You know I love
Quick
that.
check
You
from
told me
Noah
earlier,
back to
remember?
Nikki.
6 high.
Ace high with that gut shot straight draw. The sneaky 3 would be so nice for Nikki here.
And that gives him a double gut shot now.
It's true.
A very sneaky 7
I doubt he had queens.
tray to make a straight.
I think
Noah's
that's
got to feel good about his jacks.
Yeah, no kidding. Oh, even though the hand improved. No thanks. No thanks.
Yeah, when he cold called and I had my hand, I wasn't feeling great, I'll be honest.
I don't know what you had either.
I had the new ace king,
Oh,
suited.
I don't know what the new ace king is. I know that's what I'm playing on. What's the new ace king?
Chance doesn't buy that story,
What's the new ace
even
king?
though it's true.
Is that ace 4 suited?
Why would you fold a double gutter there with ace high? What do you mean? Chance doesn't understand.
Does it really?
Fantastic.
Seems pretty good.
Seems pretty indifferent.
Yeah.
I didn't see what Noah's sizing was there.
You're the teacher. You know all, Chance.
9.
He's
Uh-oh.
wizardry. He's a different level of wizardry.
Nobody's better than Chance.
Nobody. No.
Did you hear about the bet?
Ludemann does have the DraftKings jacket on. I was going to mention his
Ever since he's
prowess in that arena, but I wasn't
going up there.
100% sure he wanted that out there.
The neurons in his brain are firing on all cylinders. Look at him. I love him. Fancy.
How do you feel being a trendsetter, Chance?
To be honest,
Humbled?
I thought it was goofy at first, but if it helps you breathe, I mean, it's pretty nice. I heard it's good.
I think he's the only one that looks normal with it. When I see other people with
Breathe
it,
right strips are good. I use them for sleeping.
I heard it's good for sleeping.
now I swear when I see other people, they tilt me. I lose my whole stack just if they have those things.
It was crazy seeing so many breathe rate strips this summer, and of course the Phil Ivey bucket hat. It's like poker fashion just took a
Aces, jacks.
swan dive, dude. It was the weirdest summer of.
Yeah, obviously.
I don't blame anybody that wants to optimize their performance. I don't use those for sleep, but I've heard a lot about it. I've also heard of people that like tape their mouths shut so they breathe more through their
yeah,
nose.
I've
It's
seen
the
that-
same
I've seen the
idea.
tape. I've seen
It's the
that
same
tape
idea,
stuff,
right?
yeah.
It should get more oxygen through your nose.
Lisa said it quick.
I don't know.
What do I do if I look down? And
Stream's gonna be
there's four
good.
aces?
Like I'm abusing you a little bit, Mikey. It's gonna look good in the stream for the fans.
Yeah, with the 7 deuce.
Nah, the second one was Queen 10 suited, but Mamma Mia, you know.
But Mamma Mia.
Too.
Yeah. I usually have Queen plus with this face though. Not those two, but.
If I have suited.
Chances
I got
look
two.
over at him. That was
one?
great.
What's the top? Top?
What's up with these cards?
No,
It's going the other way. Because if they stick
Okay.
together.
It's random anyway,
Yeah.
whatever.
this better be an ace.
Wow.
Yep.
That's crazy. A lot of stuff going on here.
Yeah, these cards are just dust.
Yeah, these faded spades are.
Faded.
I don't think it has to just be like the condensation or something.
Nah, but you feel that.
It's that Florida humidity, guys.
100%.
We're so close to the ocean. I mean,
Mikey's big blind? Oh, fuck.
when you hear
I already went
seagulls,
into full emotion. It's hard to play.
I love
your
Caleb.
RFID card's gonna have a little condensation on.
I always say, "Where's your dad?" You're his dad.
I like it.
You like
Huh?
Going with Olvenso? Is that how we're
Yeah, I
going to
like
try to say
baseball.
that? I hope that's
I play
right.
baseball.
Remember
I
when
believe
we
so,
played
yep.
the Yankees? They might
Olvenso opens 900 queen jack
Remember
off.
that?
Yeah.
How old are you? Like 30?
34,
30? Yeah,
same as you.
here. New York, where are you from?
I'm from Los Angeles, but I live here now. I live in Miami.
You've been doing good lately. Keep it up.
Yeah, trying. What'd you have there?
Couple
You
different
really
straight
had
draws.
Yeah. What do you have, Ace Jack? 6.
4-6 spades.
4-6. That's old school, baby. I like it.
But you were full of shit. You don't always have it.
No, obviously.
Olvenso is in the lead with the queen high.
I needed
Couple
the
straight
hands for that.
draws.
That's right.
I could like throw suited aces in there sometimes too, but.
I mean, I wasn't gonna flat. That would have been the worst play.
4 clubs doesn't improve anybody.
Took it upstairs.
Yeah.
Sometimes you gotta take it upstairs.
Check to the river. 5 of diamonds. Olvenso is still ahead with a queen,
Queen.
Yeah, no, well, yeah,
but will Michael let him have it? That's the question.
It looked like a genius.
You would
But
have
6-4, I'm like, all right, I'm just gonna leave the tournament. I'm gonna walk off to the sunset.
2/3 in pot here. Oh,
1,500.
1,500, not more like half.
Little value.
Thought I saw 2,000.
That's what's sick about like old.
It's hard for, Olvenso, you got queen high. I'm up here, makes total sense.
I mean, I probably still stick it in.
I think this is why Mike makes his stabs to get these types of hands to fold.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
It is, it beat all the draws. Queen Jack beats all the draws, but 7-6. But he still has pairs pretty often there.
Commerce.
Yeah, it was a good tournament. Really good.
Looks like Johnny is our biggest stack of the table so far, 87,800.
Yeah, Chance and Johnny are definitely going to be playing a pot here pretty soon. It's somewhat inevitable.
Michael Wang is not too far behind, 67K.
2 or 3 times.
Nick Palma buying in late. He's had some good luck so far, 66K.
Yeah, you got a 17K donation with the 6-4.
That's right.
It helps.
I played WPG Legends a couple times at the bike.
Poker 50 says, "Come on, turn the table mic back on." We'll get those mics back on in just a moment. Appreciate you hanging out with us, Poker. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
All right, Johnny starts with the raise to 1,000 with the Jack 10 off. Chance 3-bets the 10-8 suited, 3,300.
Jarod will release the ace-9 off over to Johnny.
Man, not every day you get to play with Chance. I gotta soak up all this information he's given her.
Johnny says, "Hey, let's see what we got here." You were right. We will see a pot with these two.
It's somewhat inevitable. And yeah, this is going to be a big pot. All they need are straight draws.
I mean, Chance swapping the up and down straight draw. Johnny with the gut shot. Currently, Johnny is ahead with just the jack high. We'll see if he pairs that jack.
Poker game going here, boys.
4 helps neither player.
Quick
Now,
check.
this is a really interesting spot here. Chance knew that Johnny was able to call a flop bet. What types of hands is he going to be able to continue with here? 12,000 into 15 here.
Pretty big push.
Yeah, it's most likely going to get it done. I was wondering how large Chance was going to size.
Yep, Johnny does say eject. Chance takes down the pot. Boom.
Want to be at the feature table, and then now that you don't want to be at the feature table because you don't want people to see how you play. I mean, it's cool, like people to watch, but besides that, you don't want to be on the feature table.
Listen, Nikki, we don't want you to be on the feature table either if you're just going to eat salad. Especially like that guy at the Venetian that time who had the tray next to his table and was just using his hand. I don't know if you remember that.
I don't remember this.
From like 4 or 5 years ago, it was all over social media. Guy sitting at Venetian at cash table, just like turns around, grabs a handful of lettuce leaves, and just puts them in his mouth.
I did see that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
it was a
this is
cash
old.
game. I
This is
thought
old.
you were saying it was on a stream or something.
No.
But yeah. No, poker players and food at the table is an awful topic in general. Let alone when we're adding incredibly valuable equipment that most people don't understand how expensive all this stuff is.
I mean, Let's set a line. How much will I have to pay you, Mike, to watch Nikki P eat salad?
They need to take your
If you could see.
Next topic, please.
If you can see Mike's face. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, Mike.
Yeah, I'm glad there was
goodness.
not a. I'm glad there wasn't a photograph ready for that.
That was beautiful. All right, Ace 4, Queen Jack, Johnny and Chance back at it.
This kid at my opening table in the 10K win championship this summer, like, he had glasses on and no one noticed, but like.
Hey, Ryan, I'll get back to that in just a second. Let's
The table was like, you gotta take the glasses off. It turned out the glasses, they had camera in it. We didn't even know this. I don't know how they knew, but somehow they knew, and they came and tapped. The kid got second somehow.
Chance gets through it
And the
pretty
kid was
quick.
like a stone fish.
Ryan Ward says, hey, you guys had a bet on the subs yesterday. Right now, by the way, subs are at 543. Yeah, that's right. We're trying to get into 2K. What's the bet? Well, Mike and I are talking about karaoke songs. That's what I recall from
That's a
yesterday.
long shot. Just I'm not even a karaoke guy, but I'm open to something. So let me put a little thought into it.
All right, Mike.
How can I publicly be humiliated if I'm wrong?
I'm going to show you a picture of me at karaoke that is one of my favorite things. This photograph is taken by David Tuckman. One time I sang Toxic on stage, and two sisters and their mom got on stage. The mom is smacking me like I'm a drum, while the sisters are using me as a stripper pole while I sing the song Toxic by Britney Spears.
This photo confirms what he's saying in a rather unique way, so
It's,
that's quite an accomplishment.
It was a good time. David Tuckman grabbed that picture, and I'm very grateful for that gift that he gave me that I can keep forever. So I will basically sing any song. You just, I just want you to put something similar on the table.
Yeah,
so
I'm trying to counteroffer.
I can get enjoyment
I hear,
as well.
I hear.
When I beat you.
Understood.
Beautiful Asian man got me.
Johnny and Nikki at the same table. That's right, Matthew. That's right.
Who doesn't love Ben though, right? Yeah, he's a sweetheart.
Nikki P raises to 900 with a king, queen of spades. Olvenso with ace jack off. Says, sure, let's go.
Because I literally just took a shower and brushed my teeth and put deodorant on, so I'm confused. maybe it's my shirt.
Definitely not me, because he's been sitting by me the whole time.
Ooh, who do we got here?
Oh, you're right.
Here, let's go to 7-5, of course. Over to Johnny. Let's go.
You ever seen the movie with Marlon Wayans, Senseless? Yeah.
Like Chance said, let's go with the queen deuce. 7-4-3 rainbow flop. Nikki P continues with a bet of 1,500. Olvenso's in a tough spot. You are last to act, but you got Chance and Nikki P to get through. And you just have an ace high. Quick releases, and Nikki will take the pot down. Got a new player in seat 9. Do you recognize this guy?
I thought I could have at first, but I don't when I saw his face.
I like his Nikes. He's got some nice shoes.
Actually, yeah, those are kind of smooth.
They're very sick. You are watching the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open $5,300 buy-in main event day 1B feature table. My name is Jesse Fullen. With me is Mike. Mike, what's your last name?
Locky.
I was going to go a completely different direction.
Yeah, that's normal.
No, I just forgot.
Yeah,
I have
that's
a
fine.
horrible memory.
No,
I was like, Lance?
no issues.
I know it starts with the L, ends with the
Yeah,
E.
that would have been cool.
The middle was just
that would have been a
blur.
first for
Yeah.
for butchering that one, and I would have been totally fine with that.
Complete blur of letters, Mike Lockey.
You just get the L and the E right, and it's a scramble in the middle.
Yep. Yeah, just X's. Just like, I have no idea.
Nah.
Yeah, good times. We're here all day with you guys watching feature table action. We're going to have 3 different tables come in.
Yeah, we're about halfway through this table. We got another hour left. We'll be on a small break after that. We'll have a whole new group come in, and keep on keeping on. You know.
That's right. But we just ask you guys hit the like button. That will help share the stream with other people who like poker content. Make sure to subscribe. The more subscribers we get, the better chance I can get Mike to sing a really horrible song at karaoke before I go home. And, yeah, you're going to help me do that. ace on the flop for Jarod. Nicky has not touched his sensor enough with those cards, so we don't know what he's got yet.
Ludemann firing 1,500 here. Looks like it's going to get through.
Easy game, easy game.
Chip stacks are on the screen. Chance, our current table chip leader, 82,000.
Seat 9, nope. No.
Vitalius Zavrinskis. No, I messed that up. Zavorin.
We'll just call him VZ. We'll just call him VZ. VZ for short.
That's a tough one.
It is. Or Zav.
He's an Olympian.
Zav. I feel like Zav is price safe. He just bought in 50K starting stack. That's kind of fun. Buying in and find out, oh, you're going into this other room.
Surprise.
Yep.
That raises up 1,000. King 7 suited. Chance A7 suit on the button. Expecting a call more often than not.
Go. Just go ahead and chance. Ooh, 7 in the window.
Yeah. Unique top pair for both players. Chance has the best hand right now. Noah certainly has a few more over pairs.
Can't eat it now.
Ooh, close. Thought that was a king at first, but no, just a jack. Noah's still in need of some help.
It is. Like, usually it's on the top layer at this place.
Usually.
Check, check to the river.
All right. Front door flush draw gets there.
And now you're like, what have I done?
What is this?
Noah thinks he's got a bluff catcher, and Chance checks back the A7.
You get 7 as well.
Nice hand, nice hand. So what you're seeing here, guys, is just our featured table coverage, but there is a lot going on behind the scenes that you can't see. And we got to shout out some of the people that made that happen. William Mason is the poker room director out here at Seminole Hard Rock. You got Jason, the tournament director. Susie McGee, who holds the whole place together. She's the glue.
Administration.
Yep.
The best.
We got Cutter out here, who's got a great team working with him.
Country.
Yeah.
All the legends.
Yeah, and then we got an amazing team of like live reporters, Mickey Doft, BJ. You've got Al. Al can't hang out there. Yeah, we've got a fantastic team putting this whole thing together. Make sure you check out SHRPO.com for more live updates, structures, schedules, the whole thing. Lots of fun.
Considered the industry standard here.
Johnny with the ace 9. Gonna make it 1,200. And that's it. No one says yes.
Got dinner reservations at Kuro tonight. I'm really excited to go back.
Ooh.
One of the best spots on property.
right. It's right around the corner from the poker area over here.
Yes, it is.
George under the gun with ace-8 offsuit. Love seeing that ace, but
Speaking of Kuro, though, we do have that player party tonight.
that's right. Yeah, player party's going to kick off tonight, what, at
10 p.m., I believe?
Yeah, 10 to 1 a.m.
Yeah, if you played the main event, bring your receipt. That'll get you in the party. It's by the Kuro, by the L Bar, in that little area. You'll need your receipt to get in, but there'll be free appetizers, a couple free drinks. Everyone just kind of kicking back and enjoying themselves. So make sure you check that out tonight.
I've heard if you bought in 4 times that you don't get any extra perks.
Buy your wifey something nice.
No additional
We can
perks.
neither confirm nor deny that.
Same entry.
You might get more pity from the participants, though.
I mean,
If you can show me four receipts at the player party, I'll buy you a drink. How about that? If you're listening to this,
third drink is free as well for you.
yeah,
Wow.
yeah, I will personally. You got to claim it through me. No raid checks. But if you could walk up and show me 4 receipts and you would like a third drink, I'm happy to make that happen.
That's it's a one-time use only. That coupon expires tonight at 12:59. Good luck.
1:01 a.m.
Yeah, that's right. Owen in chat asks, "Is this real life?" Owen, good news. This is.
We could all be at a simulation. Who knows?
Yeah, I made a good woman. We made a good woman, you know.
It's always good in the beginning.
Might change
It's always good in the beginning, though. Oh, get tricked.
Matt in chat says tuna crispy rice at Kuro. That's what Mike was telling me yesterday. He was telling me all about it.
That is going to be on the appetizer list.
You
At,
probably don't want the OnlyFans girl.
Sick. That sounds
Yeah,
great.
probably
I can't
won't
deal
be-
with the social media and shit.
Keep going to bars. You're gonna find a great woman.
Yeah, you finally find a winner.
A great thing to do.
Find a real winner.
Possible, it's a smaller chance, but whatever.
Yeah, you never know. You get
I
lucky.
mean, it's the bar of Bumble. I mean, what do you want? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll be there soon. That's the older one. I'll be there.
Chance takes it down.
Did you say you're married?
I am.
I am also married. It is unique finding a spouse in the poker industry, but it is a massive help. As these guys are chatting, I'm sure Nicky P has his own adventures in the dating world.
Oh, good Lord, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found my spouse on a website,
Bars.
myspace.com.
Wow.
Future's bright.
Oh, yeah.
Very cool.
Nearly 20 years now.
Actually, my wife used to deal here. We met through poker. Yeah, that was how we met. So she would work in Vegas and down here, and
You got to see what they
that's how
identify.
it is.
My wife hates poker. It's pretty fun. And she almost never comes out to anything. So like whenever I'm working an event and she comes by, I'm always like, oh my God, are you here for, can I introduce you to
Yeah,
people?
mine's like, yes,
Oh, my
mine loves
gosh.
it. She used to travel with all these people.
That's so awesome. I say my wife hates it. It's only because I've made her hate it because of all the bullshit I've had to do.
There is a lot of bullshit
Working,
involved.
playing,
That is
yeah.
the reality. It's
Yes.
not an easy lifestyle for a family.
I mean, Noah's going to raise to 1K on the button with Jack 3 suited. Folds over to Michael in the big blind with the 8-5 off. Hey, it's not much to call. Let's see if flopped, he says.
I have it. You
If
don't
I
have
call
it.
if I call turn, I'm calling river, but I didn't have a hand to call.
Flyersman says if Nick Schulman busts, maybe you got a special guest for the late night shift. Oh, Flyers. I've never wanted Nick Schulman to bust more.
Yeah, Nick can take my spot anytime he wants.
We got a third seat here.
Yeah, he's a legend.
You can sit right between us.
Jack 10. I had a gutter. I just want to.
If you got his agent's contact, let me know. I don't know what it takes to get a hold of a guy like that.
So sweet.
I got the worst card. The turn comes a fucking 4. Like,
Not like this.
Michael does flop that 8 that he was looking for. Noah with a pair of 3s. Got a little bit of something for everybody.
but I'm just saying. Just bad.
6 of clubs on the turn. Michael leads out with a check. Noah with a 3K bet. It's an interesting spot. We'll see what Michael says to this. I feel like he's not going to fold, but
I think,
But-
very close spot, very close.
yeah.
I kind of was considering one more would come along, but
Yeah.
Michael is better than me for sure.
Oh,
so
for sure.
I'm trying to learn something.
I was saying I'm a very loose player, so I would definitely be.
And obviously, when we can see what your opponent has, you don't want to fold, right? So
That's true. Knowing the information we have.
yeah, trying to be as unbiased as I can.
Where are the
No
people
doubt.
announcing?
Who's doing the announcing for this?
Behind the scenes,
I think it's Alex, Fox, and Kristen.
Yeah, he came in here.
He created the 1100. I don't know if he's doing the main one. Michael Law.
Yeah. That was my guess.
Can you watch this back?
Yeah.
Sure.
Are you talking about who's commentating? I think it's Alex and Kristen.
No. I actually don't know what they were saying about that part.
No, they definitely have someone announcing. It'll be the most
But yes, Sadiki asked if you guys can watch us back. If you go to the brand new YouTube channel at
I'm trying to, like,
official
do the
Hard
job.
Rock Poker.
No,
I mean,
I'm
you
talking
guys know.
about-
If you're hearing this, you already know this.
You're there. You're there.
I mean, I would
so-
love to do that, but I would be giving.
But make sure
away-
to tell your
I talk
friends.
too much about poker, and like I don't want to give away like just how to play to people. No, just. I guess I could tone back just talking about poker, but like I would want to talk a lot about poker with jokes, but a lot about poker.
I'll need to get into
So Nicky Palma's offering his services in the
I
booth.
don't really get into it. Much.
He doesn't want to get too into
No.
sharing his
You have to be a real
gifts in
cat.
poker, but he has
You
jokes. He
I
says.
have to be in the mood.
I would be down to
When I
hear
was
Michael
younger, I'd do it a
a
lot.
joke. I see Michael Wing's Queens over here.
Yeah, this was Noah made it 1100. George did 3-bet to 3500 with ace-6 off
I'm telling you, I found out some.
after making some tight folds along the way, but he just ran into an impossible spot with Michael having queens behind him.
No kidding.
Kind of unlucky for him.
Yeah, I'm definitely never skipping the mean to announce this. I'll say that much.
Michael Wang up to 70,000 after that putt.
Boom. Chance still sitting in the chip leader position, 86K. He's wearing that chip leader coaching hoodie with the chip lead. You know what they say?
Chance wants some cream.
That was just a setup
No.
for you to say
What-
anything.
what-
I was giving you free room to say whatever you want to say.
I was not teed up there.
Anytime I say you know what,
You ever had one
know
of these
what to say.
liquid deaths?
Oh yeah,
I've never had one of those. It's just water, right?
yeah. They do. What's it called? Bubble water.
Oh.
They do. What's another word for bubble water?
Sparkling?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Gas water is what I've heard it called. I used to live in Hungary, and they called it gas water there. I lived in Budapest for about a year, and that's where I fell in love with it, man. God, I hated it before. I was flat water only. But yeah, sparkling water, bubble water.
All right.
Michael with another starting hand, ace-9 suited.
Our new player opened to 1,000, queen-9 suited. Michael 3-bet 2,800, ace-9 suited. And takes it down.
Game, easy game. Hey chat, we got 120 live with us right now. Tell us where you're from. Jump in that live chat. Give us a little bit of locations. I know I saw Katie in the chat from the Seattle area, but where are the rest of you guys? I'm gonna guess most of you guys are probably from Florida. Would make sense. All right. here we
Action
go.
continues. Natural 9 from Nicky hitting the mug. Yeah, Olvenso doesn't want to play his 5-6 suited down to 20,000.
All right.
John just gives a walk.
Boom.
I bet Chance gets a lot of walks.
Yeah.
A lot of walks.
I wouldn't be surprised.
A lot of walks.
I wouldn't be surprised. We got some locations out here. We got, let's see, Iggy Money from Vegas. Nice. Matthew says moved to Florida a few years ago. Welcome, welcome. Poker 50 says Maryland. Nice. Budapest is by far the coolest city I visited, says Ryan. Yeah, Budapest was a blast, man. I actually lived in a small community just east called Budakalas on the Buda side of the river. I remember going to the post office. They'd never seen a U.S. passport before. My parents sent me like some, snacks or something. It was a lot of fun living out there. Prague is probably one of my favorite cities I've been to. Prague or Vienna on the east, and I just recently went to Ireland and Paris and London with my wife for her birthday. I was on Wheel of Fortune. I told you yesterday. I won just enough to take my wife on a big trip for her 40th birthday.
Hell yeah.
We stayed. We did it as cheaply as we could to make all that money work. But that was a fun trip.
We went to Greece for a week on a cruise last October. Had a blast.
Oh, nice. Greece is definitely on my list of places I'd love to check out.
It was way more tropical than I thought. It was like, I don't know. It just we were on the boat obviously, so we were doing the islands and whatnot. But it felt all of like everywhere was San Diego basically.
Now, but if you're real good, you'll still win. It's just cutting into your.
That's some
bosses.
Boca out there. Ryan and Matthew
You have
both
to be really
nice.
good. You have to be.
Yoon says not living in Florida, but travel for this
You have
event.
to be
Hey,
really
that
good,
works,
though.
Yoon. Appreciate all you guys being in chat with us.
Big time.
And for me personally, I have to play less tables. But I think a lot of people are like that now. But yeah, less tables.
It's like, say I make a final table, then I could fucking be like, yo, Chance, come play the rest of the thing, and
Well,
no one will know.
that's why you got to be nasty.
Ghosting.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
King Jack offsuit for George in the undergun +2 spot. Raised to 1,200. We'll have to see it.
Yeah, you have to just be filthy to win online.
Yeah.
And like I said, it cuts into your profits.
Folds around to Chance, who has the
Which happens,
the
obviously.
mirrored King Jack.
Nothing like a good old-fashioned live tournament.
Ooh, our new player Zav, the big blind, wakes up with pocket sevens.
Like GG,
Yeah, of
where you can
course.
see the cards and
Yeah,
stuff.
sick.
Little raise ahead. Yeah, he says, let's
I just feel
go.
like online's such a different game. It's like,
It is.
Ace on the flop is going to kill some action, maybe. Oh, no, it's not, says George. George says, shut up, Jesse. I got a plan here. Chance likes the gut shot. And Zav says, all right, eject.
Curious if Chance takes his opportunity here. George may check a lot of aces though in the 10 pairs, so that's a decent reason to slow down.
Let's go check. They are going to chop it up. Mike's not a fan of the song or stealing bits, but I am a big fan of stealing bits, so I will go ahead. Everyone loves a chop pot.
Pick up a live read and take that down.
Respect.
Hey. Poker 50 in chat says London is awesome. Oh, yeah. I'm a big fan of going to see some musicals and plays in the West End. Great restaurants, obviously. But actually, every time I've been to London just twice in like the last few years, and I both times wanted to get immediately away. Took a train both times to North Wales. I don't know if you've seen Welcome to Wrexham on Hulu.
Usually.
It's a team that Ryan Reynolds and Rob McElhenney own.
Okay.
I've been out to two football matches up there, and I'm
Very
a
cool.
big fan. Yeah, so London's nice, but I like to get away.
Can't get into
George.
European football.
Oh, I'll help you.
Does not do it for me.
We'll change that today. We'll change that
I've
this week.
gambled on it. I've played daily fantasy on it. I just cannot get into it.
George with the pocket sevens, he throws them away. Too
Yeah,
early.
George has made some tight folds so far.
Does have some big names to get through over there in the.
I get it, but at some point you got to stand up to everybody, right? At some point they're just guys with cards sitting across from you.
Or you can go into commentary like me. Forget standing up to him.
Nah, punch a boy in the nose.
You keep it streak alive, right?
Chance takes it down with a king high. Boom.
Streak. What's that? Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah,
I think he's talking to you.
it's possible. More me.
Yeah,
You were like-
yeah, actually, and you could hear the sound too when you did it.
kept doing it.
You be in the pits? Don't be in the pits. I don't really see it often, but whenever I see like a good player in the pits, I don't know what to think. I'm like, this is not good. This is not good. Do you still do it sometimes? Yeah.
Oh,
I remember being there. You hit that big PCA score, and we were all together, and you were going hard on the blackjack table. I remember that. No, I know.
How easy has it been? Yeah.
Chance makes it 1,200 from the hijack with the 9-8
You also
offsuit.
realize it's so silly. So
Over to
once you realize
Olvenso
that,
over
it
here in
becomes
seat
easy.
1, the small
It's so
blind with the
stupid.
pocket
Especially when
jacks,
you're a
the
smart person,
jiggities.
so like it's just so stupid.
Down to 18,000 too, so I'm expecting him to play this pretty fast.
I hate gambling so much I can't even watch someone do it. I won't even hang around. Like it's just so stupid to me.
Makes it 6K and takes it down. Who was that player who won that that Stars tournament, the live one, and then took his trophy to the roulette table and put it on red or black? I can't remember which one it was, and said like his entire
when you
wherever he
made the
won,
big- you
his
tanked
first
and
place
folded
cash,
out.
he put it on red or black and hit it, doubled his money.
By me?
You don't remember this?
I don't remember this. How long
Something
ago?
Cody.
That's what I
Something. His last name is Cody. I can't remember.
Is it Jake Cody?
Yeah, Jake Cody, Stars
won it.
ambassador,
Only one way to
did
find
that
out.
several years ago. It
I have a
was-
very
Yeah,
not
yeah.
suitable for work story with Jake Cody that I'm
Oh,
gonna not be
mama.
able to share on air. But Jake
Sounds-
Cody is a lovely human being,
I'm
and I've
looking
had a
forward
lot
to
of fun
break.
with him.
I'm looking forward to break now,
I only got one,
Mike.
one card.
There's great videos out there of Jake Cody doing that. It was fantastic.
Interesting. I never heard that story.
We'll have to find that.
No,
out.
he came here for many years for these events, and I met him a few times down here. Shout out Jake Cody. He's a great dude.
Oh, he's fantastic.
Oh, they also changed the rule. Like, you could give. You could give. No,
It's not the right number of cards.
I know, but like, what if I had raised?
Like 3 people already folded, so yeah.
I mean, if you raise, then his hand probably just would have been dead in the hand of the continuing.
I think that's accurate.
Even with one card?
Yeah. It's like a really weird rule.
You are watching Day 1B of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open
It's tough to even flip the cards
$5,300
over. It's so slippery.
championship event. $3 million guaranteed.
Trying to flip them, they can't.
Mike, what sort of first place
What's this
prizes
card?
have you guys
It's always-
seen in
you got
years
your
past?
card,
If you can remember.
For a while, this was a 10 million guarantee and a 5 million guarantee. So we've definitely had some big pools. It's going to shatter the 3 million. So
Yeah.
it's most likely between 800 and 1.2 up top.
Oh,
That's
mama.
it's a pretty big range. I agree, but it's a really healthy prize.
It's going to be fun. Healthy prize and a healthy trophy, too. But we'll talk more about that later. Jarod in the undergun +1 spot is going to open with Queen 10 suited. It's 1,200, just over a min open. 3 to a flop. King, king, deuce, 2 clubs. George with a club draw.
I wanted to punish Mercier so bad one time, winning the main. That would have been sweet. He would have lost $2 million. I mean, I think it was a few people involved.
Joe in chat says, yeah, it was Jake Cody, 100K-ish up top for that spin that he did for the roulette. That was wild.
Three of a kind kings definitely makes things complicated.
Yeah.
Jared might be able to show this Queen 10 down.
A very quick check from George in the big blind. And Jared says, I got showdown, maybe. And he does indeed, so Queen 10 will play. So Joy in chat says, Johnny's been killing smaller stakes tournaments for the past year. He's a tough one to play against.
Such a good word.
That's fun.
Bromberg. Let me take a little look ski.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I get it.
Oh, we got
I don't
Nikki,
want to pay any disrespect to Johnny.
Nikki
I
Palma
give it a chance. I like
holding
that
a
font.
salad bowl.
The other F-bomb.
Yeah.
I mean, I said it all the time. Fuck, fuck.
His numbers are very impressive. I cannot lie.
Brian Ward says the guarantee is already past 3 million. Oh, let's go. Matt says him and Remainder are the best down there.
Grammy's a legend. I don't know. Johnny's got a ways to go to catch up with him.
Jarod under the gun with King Jack offsuit's going to raise to 1,200. We're just going to see a quick line of folds. George in the small blind with a King Jack suited. 3 bets it to 3,200. And takes it. And takes it. I'm going to read this comment.
Okay.
I usually probably would hold back, but I'm going to read this comment. Nikki P is the type of guy to eat a salad and an hour later eat a chicken wings and ice cream.
There were definitely memes floating around that made me laugh for a while. That was like breakfast, lunch was like a certain type of meal, and then like 2 a.m. was like pint of ice cream and a 6-pack of beers. It's like
eating healthy when the lights are on.
I mean, look, I've lost over 100 pounds. I used to be about 350. It's a never-ending battle. Like, yeah, I would rather make some positive choices occasionally than make none.
I hear you. Zav in seat 9 makes it 1,200 with King 10 offsuit. Quick fold from Michael over to Jarod with the ace 8 off in the big blind. It's worth seeing a flop. And in the window.
A little something for everyone here.
That's right. Top pair for Zav, and then Jarod, of course, flops the straight draw up and down. A check from Jarod over to Zav, who did flop that pair 10s. He's going to make it 1,800. Oh, we will not see Jarod folding here with that straight draw. You see a call there.
The sickest is the Asians that play the opposite. They're tough to play against.
3 of spades on the turn.
Nitty.
Doesn't change anything for anybody. Another quick check from Jarod. Diamond with the diamond draw and the straight draw here. I feel like Zav wants to make it a little more expensive. Don't make his draws be cheap. But we'll see what he's feeling.
Like quite large.
Okay.
8,000.
Yeah, nice lower bet.
You're like a little bit closer than Joe Chung. Steven Song, you don't look like Steven Song.
He has some stuff.
Yeah, he looks just like Joe Shawn.
Yeah. No. He's closer to Joe Chung than Steven Song, though.
Nikki P picking out Asians. What could go wrong here?
Could even get more Jonathan Tamayo.
Jarod with the ace-8 offsuit.
If you had like a buzz cut.
Looking at the same up and down straight draw, is going to release.
I guess it's Jerry Yang still, right? It's Jerry
Zav takes it down.
I think he's the worst main event. He's one of the top 2 or 3 for sure.
You can hear
I don't care. I give my opinion. I don't give a fuck. He was sitting. He had people sitting 5 feet behind him with a laptop, and he was running back and forth with a deer in the headlights, which you never hear.
It's the floor's fault.
I mean, no, the floor's responsible, but I mean, what do you mean it's the floor's fault? He was the one playing.
Yeah, but the floor needs to Say hey.
No, I'm saying it was just a joke.
Right, yeah.
It's a straight joke.
Smizzy in chat has another fun comment for us. Fun fact, Kobe Bryant's numbers were 8, 10, 24. That's today's date.
Yeah.
Today is Kobe Day.
When was he 10?
Oh, I love that.
He was 10 on the Olympic team. And he also says the U.S. team's going to win the gold today. So there you go. Let's see who else we got in chat.
You gotta say.
Maybe as long as you stay here.
We do have a lot of comments about Johnny. Johnny has like 5 first places in the past year, 3 for over 100K.
Yeah, no, Johnny's numbers were incredibly impressive. I completely apologize for any non-recognition his way.
Not like this.
It's so hard to keep up with everybody these days, if I'm being honest. I'm not as plugged in as I once was.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're not going to break the table.
Jared's going to wake up with pocket kings in the small blind.
Can I get an iced coffee with half an ounce?
After a open from +2 from Zab with ace jack off. And Noah.
A little bit of half and half.
Noah calling with the jack 8 suit. Let's see how big Jared makes it.
Yeah, that's what I thought when I saw it.
Like Mikey, Chance.
It's like 42, 52.
My friend over here, he's crushing it lately. Forget about it.
A lot smaller than I expected here.
4,500. There we go.
Things will spice it up a little bit when the blinds go up. You know, you and Mikey, forget about it. We'll have a little party.
Noah says, let's go. He's going to have position on him, which is a nice spot to be in.
Who? Who was on yesterday? Who?
Oh, she was on one.
Yeah, rigged. What did he say? No, but to be fair though, they should put the people that people want to see though. Like, so it's
Queen,
like
4,
rigged,
2
but
hearts.
It's rigged in a good way.
I think I've never seen like an entire community rally behind one person so much as her. Everyone
That's right, we were all rooting for Chrissy.
So I'm obviously so I'm super friendly with her and Fox now. What's it called? But like
Jared's going to continue for 3K, and Noah doesn't take too much time to call.
The king queen.
the rest of the tournament.
Little backdoor draws, trying to pick up some equity.
That hand wasn't even an option.
Oh, if he wants to tell a story about hearts,
Yeah.
Noah might just love this turn card. He's going to try to turn his hand into a bluff. Or we're
He
gonna
can definitely rep a queen too.
I hear you.
Right. Jared, of course, still.
Jared having the king of hearts definitely helps though.
Yeah.
I feel like that one wasn't like a. That shit happened.
Noah sitting with just 27,000 behind, pot 17,200. Do you try and make a move now, or do you wait? I mean, you won't like what Jared does with that pocket kings and the king of hearts.
And then
If you go crazy here.
and then she went all in. I was like confused. It was crazy.
Give himself 2 bets as an option.
Yep.
It's up.
7,500 into 17K. This is definitely a fun size.
Versus Steven Song?
Yeah.
Yeah, he told me. He had a focus on the river, right?
It's like the effective.
He hit the river though, right?
He hit the turn.
Turn. Was it Jacks or?
Yeah, jacks.
Yeah, he told me that.
Jared does make that
You
call.
had air?
I had.
You turned sevens into a bluff or whatever it was, or
I
five
had,
into a.
like 8.
All right.
Yeah,
6
yeah.
of diamond completes it. 2 pair on
He
board.
told me about that one.
3 hearts. Any queen, any 6, of course, beats Jared.
On it.
So here's what I find interesting about the spot. Now Noah
Oh, and he had pocket
probably
jacks.
wouldn't go all in with a flush. So the stories he's actually going to be telling here is going to be a lot less of a
The
story
board
than he
pair on the
was
river, too?
previously before the board double pairs. So I'm wondering if Noah had a plan to go all in on most rivers, but is going to change his mind on this one because some overpairs might not fold here.
He does still pushes 19.5 into the middle.
What, the river was a 5?
And I truly don't love this spot for Jared either. It's,
I thought it, yeah, like the second on.
it's really hard to find a bluff even, you know. It's got to be some sort of 60% of a straight flush that peeled on the flop.
It wasn't the.
Yeah, I remember him saying that.
Jared says, let's see it. Great call.
Gotta get that on the floor.
I love the move from Noah. I mean, come on, obviously he's a pro. He knows what he's
Good
doing.
luck, guys.
That river pairing as well does.
I don't know that it changed anything. These are just my opinions. I think
luck next
Jarod's
bullet.
less likely to fold because I think
Gotta get
Noah
that
might
and
check
fold.
back some flushes if he had them.
Yeah.
Maybe that's wrong on my
Do it.
opinion. Noah will be back, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Players are given one re-entry opportunity per day. So,
Mind the button?
being it's early, we might just see him come back. Will we see him at this table? Probably not. Due to the RNG that
Hey,
happens.
45.
No.
He'll likely be part of a a three-table draw, and it could not be that unlikely for him to come back. I mean, there's
Yeah.
probably only so many open seats available.
That's so true.
I just had a feeling you didn't see
Oh my god, so much cream. Look at
Jared is climbing up
yeah,
to
like just a
maybe
little bit
taking
of
that
green.
chip lead position away from Chance pretty soon. Chance still in the lead with 88,900. Jared right behind him with 87,200.
All four of those stacks from Wang to Kornuth all sitting pretty.
Joy says, would he even go all in for value against an ace high? I don't know.
Also,
I don't know.
What is the question exactly?
Would he even go all in for value against an ace high?
particularly because his skill edge is so high. They're going to play pretty bad.
With the flush, is that I guess I'm not following where the
I don't
origin
understand.
question's
Look,
coming
people
from.
get make mistakes, so if I make a mistake, they couldn't talk about it either. I'm not good enough to make a mistake.
I don't know.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Happy to answer the question if you want to reword it.
I'm digging into it. I'm thinking about the board and everything too. I'm like,
Something just felt mistyped in that I'm happy to fix if they
okay,
correct
let's see.
it.
We'll go.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. All
No,
right.
but different spots are different, though, as you know.
Yes, that's how poker works. Man.
Yeah, like in a 3-bet pot on that board where it matches his range and the guy shoves into him.
What's up, Booyah in chat? What's up, Robert?
So like just randomly.
Appreciate all you guys hanging out with us. Make sure to hit that subscribe button.
Every bluff and shit.
If we can get something over 2K subscribers, I got a chance of getting Mike to do a karaoke song for me.
Wait, do I lose if it goes over?
Yeah.
All right. And what day do you leave? Tuesday?
Yeah.
Early or late?
Middle of the day.
So I'd have to cash us in Monday night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Everybody can have their
All
opinions.
right. You can pick the song. We'll do a Monday night. If it goes over, I'll sing your song of choice.
Beautiful.
If it goes under, you can sing my song of choice. Fair?
Seems fairish.
Do they for sure rotate?
As you know, you always
Booyah says, tell Nikki to stop talking, please. Unfortunately, Booyah, this is on a 30-minute
Oh,
delay,
you guys can start the day.
and we have not invented time travel yet, where we can actually get anything to happen.
Nikki talking is a blessing and a curse. It is unfortunately part of what we've all signed up for, and it's not going to change anytime soon.
I'm just saying, I'm just curious.
Michael with the ace-king here in the hijack. Beautiful.
So really cool. Like just not cool, like 6 people.
Michael makes it 1,100.
I don't mind you. You're pretty cool.
That I'm not cool with.
Mike, what are you playing now? Thank you. Yeah, I'm good. Wanted to see what I was getting myself into.
Plenty.
Wow.
Yeah, Michael's not a short stack.
2 brilliant Pokemons on the front row at it.
What's up, Paul?
Nikki lets it go, but Chance is in there with the 8-6 of clubs, coming from the small blind. He's looking for a very specific flop that is not that flop.
Hey, give me $2. Oh, okay.
Check that fold. Straightforward hand.
Good luck. Oh shit! Look.
Looks like a Johnny out in the hallway, maybe buying a drink or something.
Wow, Swartz, he went for it, huh?
I only called because I was
Am I
hoping.
allowed to say that or no?
I was hoping we could get
I can say that?
more TV time.
They're streaming this on all the TVs out there.
Really?
Yeah, like everyone's watching it. It's crazy.
Really?
Yeah, like it's
So the flop game,
Imagine not having the Olympics.
you was small blind? Flop game, you bet like
not on every TV,
200?
but it's on like a couple.
You don't have to watch Olympics all the time,
No, like
Chance.
right here, like where we were sitting. There's
was
TV,
I check
He was doomed from the start.
Sorry.
Some hands play this up.
Sometimes you get Jack 8, you get punished. Sorry, Schwartzy.
Nicky wait until Noah's out of here to start getting his needles in.
I promise you he's not watching this.
Nah, he might rewatch his bust hand and maybe like 2 minutes afterwards. But he might watch like a 3-minute
Definitely not.
window.
He has no interest. Then he probably doesn't even want to walk out there right now.
All right, Jarod from the hijack makes it 1,200 with the queen 10 off.
He's one.
Chance
Oh yeah,
to
he's one
3
of the
bet
guys. Too
with the
cool for
ace queen
school.
off.
Yeah. I see.
I mean, if I busted, I wouldn't want to go back and watch how I fucking bluffed up my stack.
Nah, you probably should though. Like I shouldn't be giving tilts, but you want to like see how you looked when it was happening.
Let's
I'm
go.
not being serious. You
Yeah.
want to see like the tells and stuff. So.
Yeah, it's true.
I've always found it incredibly awkward to watch myself after the fact. I don't know. It's
You want to look
Thank
at
you.
the
Look
second
at-
you
piece.
lived it
Starting
once,
out.
right? It's like
Yeah.
reliving it is weird.
Basically,
watch, like,
anything
have
that's
second
ever
be like,
recorded me,
man,
I never want to watch or listen to
Yeah.
ever again. Podcasts, anything. No. Don't like throw in the fire.
I think there's
This
something
is
about yourself
actually
that's a lot
coffee.
more cringe than other people take it. Like I can't. I don't know. I critique myself so hard over every little thing when it's me that's doing the content.
Oh, 100%.
I don't like that new too cool for school. I'll never be too cool for school, no matter how much money I have, no matter how much success I have. I'll always be there.
King 9 on the button for Nicky P.
I saw your hand. No, I'm kidding. I didn't see your hand.
What in the world?
Stop being like Martin Caprell.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I mean, that was silly, obviously. I guess he was trying to get them to think he was cheating, which is ludicrous, obviously. But yeah, I forgot how much you like him. I forgot about that. Sorry.
Yeah, Chance lived it.
He's unbearable.
Now I just immediately am gonna get
No, now
I like
he's
Now that I know he's not cheating, it's fine.
but he's unbearable.
I really liked your tweet about that.
Olvenso
What
here
he's
from the big
doing is,
blind.
like, it's obvious. It's
Taking the second
No,
with his
no,
queen
no,
7.
no.
He's got only 20K
He's just-
behind.
he's making them think
He was
he's doing it.
Really?
I wish though.
In terms of like not doing that shit, or
That's the
like
5400.
Yeah,
Nice play.
Love it. Great move, Olvenso.
Person deep down, so I'm sure he realizes how wrong he was. The tanking part is the really egregious.
Head over to
part.
SHRPO.com. Check out the schedule for their main events. There's plenty of events firing every day this week. Today, let's see, Saturday, August 10th, we've got
Oh, you're.
the 8-game mix. Took off at
They-
1 p.m. That
They
was
they feel weird about it.
let's see, 600 buy-in.
They also feel weird
The
about
300
it. They don't
quad
wanna be in
stack
that
takes
spot
off at
after
5 p.m.
They call
They posted it, right? That was. He was.
Oh, yeah.
We got late reg open here in the 5,300 buy-in until around 9:15.
That's right.
I'll tell you what went on in the stream. It was really
We'd love to see you come
But that guy
by the
knows how to
Seminole
tilt
Hard
it.
Rock
He just
Hollywood.
his whole face is tilting.
How many chips does Choppy have? We'll have a chips. Maybe we'll have the chips.
What I like is that he always
Listed
plays victim
after
too.
this
Every
hand,
time
so-
someone like does something to him, he's a victim. He never does anything wrong.
I agree. That's very likable.
He was asking the floor for protection one of the times. Can I get some protection? He's on the floor. Can I get some protection?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, definitely. Well, at least one time I saw him do that.
Jack, Queen, Jack, Rainbow. Michael flops the Queen. Yeah, Chance will release. Is Choppy one of the players at this table? Is there a chip list of other tables? Well, they do have live updates.
Yeah, if you go to SHRPO.com, there'll be all kinds of updates
Yeah.
from Al Can't Hang to all the other legends.
Yeah, we've got some great guys on staff. Ryan Lucchese is in today, who's working on some of the updates as well.
I hate it. I don't really look at the phone too much when I'm playing. I'll look in between hands sometimes, but
Yeah, definitely check out SHRPO.com.
Wow.
I don't get like some of these professionals that I know, like they're like watching like a full-on movie and stuff. Like it's kind of like important to like be looking at it. I mean, as you know, obviously.
You got to catch up on the series.
They're like watching movies and stuff. I'm like, what's going on here? Do you guys want to win or like you guys are here just to hang out? You know what I mean, Chance?
Nicky tried to get cool points from Chance somehow.
I mean, it's true, obviously.
Just be thankful they do.
Yeah, yeah.
You can read mine, but I can't read yours.
I mean, it depends on what movie it is.
Maybe I'll let you back on the team. Not this week.
Hey, no problem. We got you.
All right, 3 players here. George did call us while on Queen 10.
We're approaching 2 hours of this table, so I don't think we'll need to duct tape Nicky P's mouth anytime soon, because I think we're going to be switching up our players pretty soon.
No, you give me one for this. You mind? No, I got it. I know, but
I can't do it.
Come on.
If you didn't have orange, I would. 9 orange.
Nicky in the lead with the ace high here.
You know 9 plus 5 is 14.
George with the up and down straight draw still feels pretty decent in the small blind.
I like
Hopefully,
that.
but
I like orange.
looks like it's going to take him down by Nicky.
You all bet half pot. That'll be 600 in the middle. Try to get
All right, deal. If you put orange in, I'm going
Mike
after it.
Smizzy has
You
a
put
question
yellow,
for you.
Not so much.
Smizzy in chat says, who do you think wins in the fight? 7 Nicky Palmas or 1 Conor McGregor?
Like bet 10,000 in orange.
Hey,
That's an interesting. 1 Conor McGregor or 7 Nickies.
Guy's got 9 oranges.
I'm going to go with Conor because I think he's going to be able to maintain his distance. I don't think they're going to be able to swarm him as much as he thinks. And one of McGregor's specialties is actually just getting that punch through, that one hit knockout punch through. So the first couple Nicky B's are going down quick.
He's been behaving.
We'll just have to wait and see.
I'd love to see it.
Queen 10 for Chance, I'm going +1.
You did the whole
So make it 1,200.
Yeah, but I played mainly like, I don't really like playing.
Holds around Jarod in the big
line.
line.
Like the Aria and the Wang. I played a lot of like.
No, there's good tournaments, obviously, but no, I gotta play them.
No, I know. I played it. I mean, I played a couple 5Ks. I played the main.
We'll see a call, 3,200 in the pot.
The win
See a
is
flop,
just
dealer.
Yeah, I played the.
It's just so nice to play it.
I played the win one.
The win.
Jack 10-8, Rainbow. Chance pairs at 10, takes the lead.
They changed the rooms now, though.
I
That
did
place was depressing.
I did the best at the Venetian though this year.
The structures are nice, like the tournaments, like the buy-ins, they're pretty good structures.
I did good with the daily ones, like the 1100 dailies.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Goes check on the 5 of
I won
spades,
base with
turn
that.
card.
Yeah, no.
Ooh.
I played like 4 events, but.
Okay, we do see the check
Even
from
though I had
Jarod.
most of my success this summer.
Is that-
Where was it?
The win.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of mine. I mean, I had some WC ones too, but.
Yeah, I cashed in the 10K they had.
The win is just like the best place to play, I think.
Oh, I saw you there.
Besides you.
The 10K one, the 10,000.
Rashad in chat says, Tampa needs to start doing some live streaming.
I did good with
I mean, we're really enjoying it here at Seminole Hollywood. Definitely, Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood has been a lot of fun.
They can contact Glenn at Gorilla Gaming if they're interested.
We could, but we're happy to be here
They
for
got
sure.
me for a couple pulls in the 10K. That was fun. Great tournament.
Yeah, no, it was a really good tournament.
Every tournament's great now.
He's 10 for Olvenso here.
Lens has been nursing that little stack for a while. Still sitting around 23. Later position for him, though, is a good spot. He does make it 1100. Oh, Jarod in the small blind and Michael. Michael on the button with Jack 10 offsuit. Seems like he's got some plans here. But no, he does release.
Your non-hit bet, which is 10K total. Surprised it wasn't more than that. That's 10 years, right?
Jarod with the honeys is going to 3-bet. Make it 4K.
Yeah, because if you lose this year, I always feel like whatever, it's trustworthy.
It's 2,900 to call.
These types of bets, like, they're just on word.
He's in says pot,
Obviously, I'm
ace
saying
10
your word's
offsuit.
But like, you just never know with these type of things. Like Rob Kuhn, I don't think he went 17 days without winning food.
He does let it go.
Like, do you? I would bet against that. What would you bet? You think he did it 17 days? We're just drinking coffee and water? I don't think so. There's no way. I mean, it's possible, very slip, like 1 or 2%, but like, I don't think so. What do you think? You think?
I don't think that's too long. Maybe for
and not to
maybe
mention,
for a week.
like if you did it, like you'd be like, you would feel.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If
He was tweeting like, feeling amazing, like traveling around, just having water and coffee, like 17 days in. I'm like, nah, this is.
Yeah, but like you're saying, he could have just ate something at home and then.
Oh no, that one. That's what I'm saying. Like I wouldn't have trusted that one. This one I could trust. Like whatever, it's 10K. I don't think it's like
Steve and I are good friends.
Yeah. No, I don't think. I'm just saying it. The Rob one, like, who's to say you don't eat? Like, I mean, I think it's just really hard to go 17 days drinking water and coffee. Like, just think about it yourself. Like I'll fast in a day like today. Like, sometimes I'll fast like until dinner break. You're pretty fucking hungry at the end of the day. Do that 17 days in a row. It's like I don't know.
Nice, we're gonna play 5.
I'm not seeing it.
Maybe it's. Maybe not.
Oh, this is the less fun one. When you're not in the pod, you want to see blood. I hope the Liba's on another 2 levels because now I'm waking up, got a little salad in me.
Did Nicky Palma just say
Chicken
he
free.
gets to stay for another few levels?
Unbelievable.
It's some bad news, Nicky Palma.
$17 for lettuce and tomato.
Ace Jack 10 rainbow flop. Chance to bet his ace and Johnny called with the king. No diamond to get Johnny closer to a flush, but he still has that gut shot straight draw. Chance, however, not only has that top pair aces, but also turns a nice looking flush draw.
Love and life.
Small bet, 2,200. Pulling Johnny in. Come on in. Johnny looking for a queen here. Ooh!
Not the right one,
oh,
though.
No! Oh, no. He gets this queen he was hoping for, but Chance, his hand just really improved.
How big does Chance go here?
Oh, man. Did Johnny already check from the small blind?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think he did yet. I think it's still on Johnny. $11,300 in the pot. Johnny's on 69K. Nice.
Chance was betting. There was a check that was quick.
Come on, this should be illegal. This should be illegal. Oh man, this guy's blessed.
7,700 going chances
I'm gonna
away.
get a no strip. Fuck it.
Nicky credits the nose strip as to how Chance can river that flush there. That also gives Johnny a straight, but
You can mimic him, but you can't become him.
nope.
Since you started wearing it, this is like the better one, right?
Chance
Kinda
over
like the
100K.
different one at the start, right? They made a newer one, the better one, or it's the same?
Had multiple brands.
Yeah. That one seems like it's the better.
This one have magnets.
This is something.
Yeah, I've been seeing that a lot on Instagram, actually.
Yeah, they just started.
They're coming for me. I mean, I might fuck around and try it. Maybe for sleep.
You might not try it just because I knew you had to say you probably think.
Yeah. You were the thing is, I don't think you were the first person in the world to wear it. Like,
Hey, however you have to justify it, right? But
Nicky P.
I mean, the truth is, like they say,
Starstruck by
you
chance.
gotta like see what the great people are doing. You gotta like do your own version of it.
Olvenso, let's go the ace 10 offsuit.
they're gonna go past
Early position.
Wow. Have to think about it. You use it to sleep? I feel like I heard it's like good for sleep.
That's how I got to do it.
Yeah. The word on the street.
Jarod opens up the ace 9.
Good thing I didn't lead out. If I lead out, I'm not folding to.
Nicky with the ace 6 and the big blind says, let's go. Heads up to a flop.
I said they just bet all my margins.
Snap.
Sneaky 6 for Nicky Palma.
I was gonna call you anything.
He leads with a check.
Check call with the 6.
Jack hearts on the turn. Another quick check from Nicky Palma. Over to Jarod with just an ace high. Check. 7 of clubs on the river. Nicky has the winning hand, but will it go that direction?
Yeah, tough hand to value bet. Better as a bluff catcher, but Jared's not going to fall for it.
Yep.
6s will take it down.
Thank you.
Looks like players are about to go on a break. We'll see if they try to squeeze in one more hand. I think that's what Chance was saying, is that he'll see you guys over at the other table.
He didn't deal 3 cards one time, did he?
No.
It was her.
The pitch.
I told you.
You're right.
What did you say?
Who's her pitch?
I thought you said it was the bitch.
Yeah, I did too.
I'm like, yo, this is wild. Like, I know him too. I'm like, I don't think he talks like this. I'm like,
Nah, definitely not.
I'm like, it's the bitch. I'm like, whoa. I like double like, what you say?
Definitely the pitch.
I was like, this is wild.
I thought the same thing, and then you were like, then you didn't say anything. You're like, wait, what did you say?
This is a bad story. I don't care. I'll tell it. I'm not gonna say any names, but the people, if they're listening, they know who it is. So like, I'm giving this person a ride home in Montreal.
What in the world?
From a tournament, and I'm in the driver's seat and they're in the passenger seat. This is like this is like a fucked up story. So
Oh.
a group of young black teenagers walks by.
Okay, anyways,
He
Chance
goes-
Kornuth has the
he
chip
goes,
lead
like, seriously,
for our
he goes,
table,
Look
103K.
at these N-words.
3s for Olvenso.
Go ahead and
So,
Under
like,
the gun.
I wait like a couple seconds, and I'm like,
Olvenso with pocket 3s under the gun.
and yo, the kid literally says straight up, he goes, I just call it like I see it. It was the most wild shit
Mama.
I've ever heard in my life. And then Ari, whatever, I'm not saying this kid's name, but
Olvenso
Ari
taking
Angle's
a
in the
moment to
back
think
seat.
about it.
And then like later on when I like brought this story up, he acted like he didn't know what I was talking
Leslie
about.
Joe.
He knows exactly what happened. It's like the most wild shit ever. Anyways, people are sick out here.
Ace-9 suited for Jarod in the
It's always
hijack.
like the person I'm talking about too is like an enlightened person. If you go to their Twitter, like it's always like these fake enlightened people. It's like the sickest people.
Seat 5 raises to 1200.
Sick world.
Johnny with the king queen offsuit and cut off.
It's fucking wild.
And just a min open from Jarod ahead of him.
38.
Seat 6 raises to 3800.
But he's gonna find the call. Oh no, he does 3-bet to
Oh
3800.
boy. No limit hold'em going on here, boys. Oh, you want to do it so bad, so bad. Can you hold that to the side like in the cash game back home? Put that hand to the side. Guess we'll see it anyway.
Or you could just ask me after the game.
Yeah, it's not
Zap
really
folds 2. Back over to Jarod in the hijack spot.
good. Sharp. Occasionally.
Johnny's playing about 60K total.
Seat 5 raises to 14-2.
14-2 it sounds like. It's a 4-bet. Ooh mama. Johnny checks to see if his cards have changed. They have not. Okay, fine.
I'm guessing you had, oh, it's like this is complete.
Nice takedown with from Jarod there.
Very nice hand.
King 9.
Jack 7 up.
That would have been old school.
You are watching the Seminole
That would've
Hard
been
Rock
Swartzy.
Poker Open $5,300 buy-in championship event. Day 1B is what we're
He
watching
brought
here.
it back in 2008.
Registration's still open until 9:15 tonight if you want to come out and play. Over
There's
$3
chance.
million
4-bet approved.
in the prize pool. $3 million was the guarantee, but we already smashed that.
Sounds like it.
Beautiful
Would've made
big
it a
trophy.
little tougher of a
One
4-5
re-entry
bet
per
play,
player.
but
Ace Queen?
I might have found it.
Ace Queen?
Feature table coverage
Sounds like Ace Queen.
for Guerrilla Gaming. We were going to be here all day. Not all day, almost all day. We'll be here for quite a while with some great tables.
A lot of action.
Not for that ace queen.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what are you talking about?
I'm like, come and get it,
Huh? Yeah.
Well, we with ace queen. What is this guy talking about?
That's the wrong hand.
This is in 2006.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking about 5 seconds, but yeah.
If I'm
Game.
5 betting ace queen, there's chance it's not a bluff.
Different levels, different levels.
I've known this guy for 10 years.
Yeah.
We used to be across the street neighbors.
Man, that seems so long ago, doesn't it?
Yeah, downtown Fort Lauderdale, all these guys.
Yeah.
You lived here?
Yeah, we were at the corner of like downtown Fort Lauderdale, and we lived catty corner in the high rises.
Oh, that's so
Our
cool.
groups hung out all the time.
It was good times.
A lot of good times down downtown Fort Lauderdale.
Characters were cooking.
Not that you need a reason to leave the property when you're here, but
That's fair. Yeah.
if you're local, that's the next best stop.
Man, when I go travel for poker, I'm horrible. I never leave properties.
It's
I
fair.
mean, I barely see sunlight outside. I have not walked out the door since I got here.
Most of my poker trips are Vegas, and it's really easy to not do that in Vegas, so I guess that's fair.
I mean, I usually just find spots where I know there's good stuff on property, so I just don't have to travel.
Right.
But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna see downtown here while I'm here.
Shame, shame, shame.
King 6-4 offsuit rainbow, rather. King 6-4 rainbow flop for these two.
Offsuit
George
works, why not?
checks. Offsuit might as well.
I see 7 offsuited cards on the board.
Bringing out their axe.
Seems about right. We got 156 you guys watching with us. Appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button, hit that thumbs up. It's so easy for you to do. I mean, you're not asking you to go into great labor here. Just hit that like button because what it does is it shares it. It tells other people who are watching poker content, oh, this is good. It kind of gives them a little suggestion. So please hit that thumbs up for us. Make sure to hit the subscribe button as well.
Yeah.
Turn on notifications. We got plenty of great broadcasts planned for this week and great big plans for this channel as well here at Official Hard Rock Poker on YouTube. With the ace-4 offsuit, he's going to open the action from the cutoff. And only Michael with the ace-6 off from the big says, let's go.
Oh, and then I delayed c-bet on another one. That was a good one. Yeah, nothing.
Ooh, a 4 in the window is nice.
The best hand still, though, but nothing. Ace on? Who's the best hand? I really am. Thank you.
Does go check, check after the flop. 3 of spades.
I root for everyone who
Another check from Michael in the early position. Over to Zav.
I always liked you. I just disliked you because, like, you would talk to people about me. Like, so, like, that's the reason.
All right, runner, runner, spades.
Ace.
Yeah,
Goes check, check. Ace, no good. Massive outflop with that 4. The biggest outflop you've ever seen.
How do we get him unblocked?
I actually blocked him for.
He couldn't sleep.
Like a year stretch, like a year ago. I don't know. Oh, maybe it might have been like your affirmation post, like some of the stuff I can't read it. I understand what you're doing though. I guess you don't have to block though. I can mute.
Yeah, if you unblock me, I'll post my pictures so you don't have to read.
No, I like
oh,
I understand what you're
my
doing.
goodness.
You have a business. I'm not hating on that part.
Thank you, Mike.
Johnny with the pocket rockets under the gun. Says it's time.
Oh, I forgot about the slide for a second.
Opens to 1100. Olvenso folds the king 10 suited from the cutoff.
I've never muted. I've only
man.
blocked. I never muted.
Back on to Jarod, king 3, and the big blind says, nah, Johnny.
Raise and take, bummer.
Johnny.
Play it all day, but give all that action just to steal the blinds with aces.
Could have been a contender.
Someone's thing. I want them to know. I don't want to see it. Like I don't want it to be unknown. I want them to see like they're blocked, but like I don't want to see like what they're saying.
But 100% of people, I would say, literally might be 100. It might not even be like a gray area.
Yeah.
I think if you block them, it's because of something they did to you.
Well, yeah, usually it is. Like if they, back in it, now you can't see it, but like you could see what people favorite.
Yeah.
And if someone favorited something that I didn't like, you were just out the door. Like so you knew you did something.
That's not doing something. That's just silly.
Why though? Like your social media is for your own happiness. So like why would you keep people around that make you unhappy?
You don't have to look at your likes and other people's likes.
I mean, I wish you could still do it, to be honest.
Keep 9 races to 1100.
Zav makes it 1100 with the ace-king offsuit.
Well, see, the thing is, if I really want it to be known, I'll make sure now that I comment on it so people see it. Like,
Action folding around.
Yeah, you gotta unblock me. I didn't see.
no, I don't get into it. I don't get into it really anymore. Like, I mean, I get my opinions and like my thoughts, but I don't really get into it like I used to.
I just want you to say like WTF is this post.
You're getting some decent starting hands, just not enough to see a flop.
Yeah, it's not enough second place hands.
Yep.
Did you lose sleep when he blocked you?
Didn't know. It was probably 6 months.
Tyson in chat says in that situation with the 7 to 8 Palmas, they would just fight each other.
Oh my god, that is amazing. What a comment. It's like the Spider-Man meme, they're all pointing at each other and yelling.
I wasn't ready for it.
Oh man, good stuff.
I'm pretty much friendly with, like, contrary to what certain people think, I'm friendly with like 98 to 99% of the community. It's like literally like 1% that I'm not friendly with.
I was not right for that comment, Tyson.
Well played.
Very
Well,
nice,
a lot of the
very
people are
nice.
not even in the community. Like it's like random like Twitter people that aren't really part of the community. I definitely have people in the community block it.
Jarod on the button with the ace 7 offsuit
Mostly
says
dry
let's
black or-
go with
as my
a
friends
near
would
min
call me,
open.
younger poker tips.
Johnny from the small blind says he wants to see something.
5,200 from Johnny.
Love 3-bet.
You put him on the list.
No. Once I block, I just never think about it again. That's a good thing about blocking too. You're one of the few relevant people in poker that I have blocked. Like for the
Feels
most
like
part,
you have
I
it this
don't
time.
have problems with anyone
Nice.
that's like relevant.
I had it last time. I just fucking had the worst hand, so.
Usually it's always just like some person in like a basement who's never done anything. Like I'm playing like a bigger tournament. Like
Hey, Forbin, man,
playing,
king
like,
queen.
talking some nonsense and I'm just like, I don't want to read this shit.
Not really having it, but.
You're behind.
I'm over
Yeah.
I know.
the best. Like I don't care what the thoughts are.
I just had aces under the gun, and these guys are having a conversation. Chance doesn't pay attention. He goes fold, and I get a walk. Yeah, and I was like, I swear, like I'm under the gun with 2 black aces, and I'm like, why are these guys talking about being blocked and shit?
Timing is everything.
Bro, you cost me 2,600. He would have folded after, but I could have got 26 out of him.
42, just so we're on the same page.
Love it.
Yeah.
Luke got one too.
I'm keeping track.
You can vouch for his size.
Come on. Okay, good. I didn't want to.
Johnny on the button with ace 9,
was
still
close.
trying to get some chips out of these players for that missed up aces hand.
You're persistent. I'll tell you that much. I like it. Oh, this is nice. I didn't want you to 3-bet. I wanted.
If he 3-bet, I promise you I was ripping it.
Just full on.
Full on.
Like just
And I was going to show the
rip,
bluff.
rip it and rip it.
Just rip. I've had enough of the abuse.
All right, we are going to see 3 players to the flop here. Ace in the window for Johnny. Nicky pairs, makes the second pair with 6s. Check, check, check. Uh-oh. 4 pairs. Nicky's thinking about doing something here with his pair of 6s.
I was wondering if Johnny's comments about ripping it really did give away the fact that he kind of had a weak ace. Like it's the type of hand that would make those comments.
Hasn't worked yet. Pretty quick call. Fold from Chance. Nicky and Johnny to the river. Queen of clubs will not improve Nicky's hand, so Johnny does have the best of it. But we'll see what happens here. Check from Nicky. Overbet 7,400. I think he's trying to tell a story he missed his flush draw, maybe. Nicky says, nah.
Calling with the 6 there would be pretty tough, I think.
It would be.
Yeah.
15-minute break. You have to bring your chips prior. Take a break. We got some racks for you. Your phone's going to be lined up.
Players are going to be going on a 20-minute break. We're going to get a
one more
fresh...
hand, maybe?
Oh, yeah? One more hand? Oh, beautiful. After that, we are going to get a fresh new table when we come back from break.
So I flatted. I thought I was going to get more.
It worked out the same.
The broadcast isn't going to go anywhere. We are going to take a brief
We're
break.
going to go
after this.
hydrate and be right back.
That's right. After this
Only
hand.
15K now.
I fell for it. I'm an idiot. Wait, what are you doing? I'm not perfect. What do you want from me? You know? I try my best.
Now I'm blocked on Instagram because I won a pot. Right?
Bunzo under the gun with a queen 10 suited.
You're fucking out of
Do you
here.
have Instagram?
Yeah.
Seen him fold plenty of times early position with hands like this before, but this is your last hand at the feature table. That may change things here. He may want to see something.
Oh, no, actually, no. I post a lot of inspirational shit on my stories on Instagram. That's like my whole feed, basically. I just follow inspirational pages. I don't follow like girls on Instagram. It's just, I'm over it.
Is open to 1100.
Pass me it back.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, appreciate that.
Go fold from Michael and Jarod over to Johnny. You haven't seen his cards yet, but he does 3-bet. Oh, king, queen offsuit.
They're taking me off. All my fans, you're gonna have to leave now. That's it. We're out of here.
Bye.
Chances your only fan, bro. And you
It's
block.
a 3,300. Folds back over to Olvenso and under the gun position. Suited queen 10. It's just 2,200 to call. Sitting with 19-8 behind.
Mike's more delicate. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah, let's mess this thing up.
17, you said?
Let's go.
And lays it down.
Yep. All right.
Well, that's going to do it for us for this first feature table on day 1B of the 5,300 main event.
We do have a little tease for you guys. We already know some of the players are coming in when we get back from break. We got Matt Glanz.
Matt Glanz, Jason Mercier.
Oh, yeah.
There was a couple others. RJ Sullivan.
Yeah, we got some big names.
Shawn Barnett. Yeah, we got a few locals. We'll have some action for you when we get back from break.
That's right. See you guys soon. Don't go anywhere.
Take care. And thank you again for joining us. My name is Michael Lockie. I'm joined by Jesse Fullen. Jesse, how are we doing so far?
Hey, welcome back. This is part 2 of day 1B coverage. Doing pretty good, Mike. You are watching the $5,300 buy-in Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. A $3 million guarantee that's already smashed that. And we got a brand new table for you guys. A brand new table full of some unknowns, some new guys, and some very recognizable faces as well. Including
Jason, the man of many faces these days.
That's right.
Jacked Jason Mercier.
Definitely has had a few different looks over the years. I appreciate you guys tuning in. Say hello in chat. We'll be here talking to you guys if you have any questions, any comments. And we'll just be calling the action and watching to see who can take a deep stack into day 2, hopefully.
Mercier is going to open the button, the ace-8 offsuit. Kevin defends the big with 10-9. Mercier is playing 15,800 right now.
And he takes it down.
Matt Glanz, Team Lucky, sitting right next door. Love to see it. Fan favorite.
Damn, I was there for 2 hours.
Man, that picture of Matt Glanz opening that $1 million bounty was something to see.
And it's so fun to me that he had a fun, exciting reaction, and then like the random grinder that got one that was like miserable and like had like the whatever, like nonchalant, like I don't know. Matt's a great guy. So happy for him.
One of the fun things about my weird job at WSOP this past summer was I got to it asked me to put on a suit and go be presenter for that too. So Jeff Platt did the first half. He had to go do Poker Go stuff. So I came in, and that was the part 2 of the $1 million bounty this year. And I had the guy pull $1 million, and I said to him, I was like, you better react. Like I kept saying under my breath, like, hey guys, so excited that you come up here. All I ask is just please act like you care.
Yeah.
Act like you care about money. Wouldn't that be nice?
The camera's going to be rolling.
Yeah. Oh. See, I did get the guy pull $1 million, and he didn't just do nothing like the first guy, which was insane. But anyways, back to it. Matt's reaction was fantastic. Holy cow.
Showing up, just rested, fully rested.
These two in town, I'm sure there's some high-stakes mixed games being played somewhere.
Oh, to be a fly on the wall for that. Steve does open from under the gun +2 with the queen 10 off. And Kyle says, let's defend. Let's see.
Got to play a little defense here. Calls the 900 more the 8 tray.
Not the worst.
Does
flop
outflop the queen 10.
Yeah, not the worst flop.
Still a gut shot, though. Steve checks it back. Both players check on the ace as well. River deuce. Kyle still in the lead. And wins it.
Ann in chat says, how many entries? Well, Ann, I'm over here on SHRPO.com. I clicked under the tournament series, and I click on the championship tab, and I see an update from BJ Nemeth about 10 minutes ago that says the current day 1B entries are 342. Did you say there was like 407 from yesterday? Over 400 for sure.
Over 400 for sure.
Yeah. So I don't know what the full count is yet, Ann, but we got over 300 for this day 1B so far with plenty of time left. I mean, about 5 hours of late reg still open.
Shawn Barnett, Tampa favorite, sitting next to RJ Sullivan, another Tampa favorite. Steve's going to keep the action going. Steve's only playing 8,600 to start this hand.
They have to go down. I'll bet on that.
I would think you're right.
There's no other way possible.
Ed's going to fold the king 10 suited.
Because the USA dude only jumped twice. I didn't see like a third one.
Kevin with the ace jack on the button here, reaching for racing chips.
Al and RJ both fold over to Steve under gun +1.
Steve's got his 8,600 to start this hand. Let's see if he wants to go with it. Maybe he called. Okay, maybe he did call.
Leaves himself a chance to play one more hand after this if it doesn't go right.
Yeah, to the flop they go.
It's 2 hearts. No hearts in Steve's hand. Not quite the flop he was looking for. Checks over to Kevin. Kevin kind of exactly 5,300, as if he can see Steve's exact stack.
That was only 1,400.
Oh, 1,400.
Yeah,
Oh, I
it was
thought it was
quite
a
small.
5K. It was just a 1K. Looked like it. Now it's worth the yellows of the 5Ks.
Tomato, tomato.
Yep, it was enough to push him out. So I did find yesterday's player count. It was 409 who played in day 1A. And so we said 342, I think. I'm sure the numbers have gotten bigger since then. 342 currently in the update. So yeah, we're seeing some great numbers.
Love to see it. So it was like about 2 million yesterday in the prize pool. Already crossed the 3 million, inching towards 4.
Ed folds the queen 5. Kevin with the queen 10 offsuit says, hey, let's do it again. It said the ace king folded, but that was not the button. So
Yeah, Kyle has the ace king there.
right.
He 3-bets the 3,500.
Yeah, there we go. Shawn with a nice ace 10 suited, waking up in the big blind. Playing for 6 and 6 so far.
Shawn went viral locally in Tampa for hitting the Kentucky Derby for 7 figures.
Oh, mama.
At a local racetrack.
Oh, that's fun.
It was some crazy hit out all the races in a row or something and stung him bad.
Wild. And the queen 5-3 rainbow board, Shawn says he does look to check over to Kyle on the button, who continues for 5,100. Shawn giving the stare down. Kind of hard to look menacing when you've got someone massaging you.
I kind of beg to differ.
Oh, really?
I like it's. I mean, you're willing to pay $2 a minute as an extra service. Like it tends to mean the money means less likely. It just tends to be the players that are willing to rifle it off real quick.
All right. See, that's not the take I get, man. When I see that, I just in my head.
You'll never see a nit getting a massage ever.
You never get what?
You'll never see a nit getting a massage ever.
Yeah.
Ever. It just doesn't happen. It's literally impossible.
Unless it's a free massage, a charity
Right,
event.
right.
Yep. Good time. Steve Blackman sitting there as our short stack with just 5,300 left.
In the big blind, too. Glanz already sitting with 136,000.
Ed Under the Gun +2 says, let's go with the ace jack offsuit. Makes it 1,500.
Kevin's going to call next door, king, queen.
Folds around to Steve, who just calls.
Yep.
Still leading himself with 3,200 pine. Oh, this might be bad news for Steve. Pairs is 8, but Ed has that jack.
I like his choice of 1,600 because he wants to make sure if Steve goes all in, it's an exact min raise so that it forces the action that be reopened. Sharp sizing. 32 is the all in, easy call. And Steve's going to need another 8. We're going to have seat open feature table.
Question is, does it snow in Florida? Will we see another snowman arrive?
Maybe diamonds can come in.
Good. They could.
Can't bury him yet.
Everything lined up, and we'll see a turn card here.
Got to make sure to put those hands around the advertisement, you know.
That's right. Ooh, a diamond does come in on the turn.
Now some outs have opened up.
Oh,
The fake improve.
Doesn't
Ace is up for Ed. Steve's eliminated.
That's right.
Well, if he wants to take option in his one optional reentry, now would be his time to do that.
Right. Satellite tables are open in the pits.
Big of a pot? No, not at all.
You can also play the blackjack satellite. That is one of your many options.
Yeah, emotionally.
And then there were 7. There's 8, actually. I'm so good at math. We got 1 seat open. It is the 7th seat. We'll see who comes in.
There has to be, just make sure after the river's already put out.
If you're on property and you are thinking about what your dinner plans are going to be, plenty of great options over here. I know for a fact that the one spot, Kuro, is going to be opening early to help facilitate the dinner break here for the poker event. So they're going to open around 5:30. If you're looking for a spot, definitely call, try to get a table.
Yeah, do your best to get in there.
If you miss out, sadly, don't worry. The player party is still tonight, 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. There will be food from Kuro. 2 free drinks. Players must show their main event ticket to jump in.
Yeah, please come out. We will definitely be hanging out at the player party tonight.
Action's going to fold around to Shawn on the button with ace-king offsuit.
Looks like a single big blind this hand. The small blind was eliminated. Glance in the big blind, 10-8 off.
See a call. Matt will defend. So just heads up to the flop.
Nothing burger for both players. Ace King still in the lead.
Queen of spades comes in giving Matt a flush draw. But it will not get there. Shawn will hold with the ace high. A little pot for Shawn.
Likely won the most.
We appreciate you guys tuning in. You're watching it's still part one, second half of part one of the Day 1B coverage. We got started around 1:30, 1:45.
Yeah, we'll be here at about 9:45 last night.
Something like that. Something like that.
That's right.
We have fun first feature table. Had Chance Kornuth, Nikki Palma.
Noah Swartz.
Oh, yeah. And we got Jason Mercier and Matt Glanz, our all-stars for this table.
You got cut off?
Make sure to hit the like button. Make sure to hit the subscribe as well. Turn on notifications. We got live streams planned for the whole week as we get down to that trophy winner for this championship event. We don't want you guys to miss a minute. So, yeah, make sure to turn on those notifications.
How many people are tuned in right now?
We're now just over 100. We had
Yeah, so impressive.
about 150 earlier.
That's all right. We're just getting warmed up.
Yes, people are still on break. They got to come back.
All right, RJ with the King Queen suited. 1,300.
Shawn get a massage with the ace deuce. Says, okay. Matt and Jason. Oh, at least Matt folded. Let's see what Jason does with the 7-8 offsuit.
Like we're going three ways to the flop. Everyone kind of playing different stratospheres.
8, 3, 2 hearts. Jason flops the 8. RJ with that flush draw. Shawn with a big nothing burger. I like that. I like that term. Nothing burgers are nice.
I likely stole that from somebody, but I don't know who to credit it to.
Yeah,
So it's mine for now.
No, I've heard it a few times before too. Sure, I just like it. I got it in me.
Mercier with his 8s. He's playing 17-6 behind here, so this 3K is a very relevant bet for his hand. And yeah, he's not going to be able to hold on to a lot of heat, so I don't blame him for cutting his losses early. This is a spot where he feels like he's probably guessing a little too much.
You are currently watching the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open Championship event. This is just one part of what they call the Big Four out here. What happens is we've got 4 tournaments, including the 3K buy-in, 1 million guarantee that starts on Sunday.
What time does it start on Sunday?
That one, I don't have it right here on my list.
I mean, yeah, the general idea is the players from the 5K bust, they play the 3K on Sunday.
Yep.
If they don't play the 3K, then they have their choice of the 1100 or the 25K on Monday.
Right.
There's a little cascade effect in general.
And what I love about this is that all the final tables are on the same day. It's such a fun little system they got going here. So yeah, like I said, 3K buy-in tomorrow, $1,100 buy-in on Monday, the 25K, $25,500 buy-in on Monday too.
He's salad.
Lots of
I
options.
didn't even know what I had yet, but I saw it coming.
Yeah, he's like, hell yeah.
Little 5,400.
All right, Michael Lee opened the action for 1,400 with the 4-5 suited. RJ's going to 3-bet it to 4,500. And Michael not going to try to chase him down.
Michael, no.
I had it.
Because you just know that 4-5 is going to hit that flop so hard.
It's a fun one to see a flop with, that's for sure.
No doubt.
Whoever designed this chipset was like, you know what? Let's mix it up a little bit. They probably didn't have that thought. How are you? They probably
No, clearly,
like clicking.
clearly.
the colors.
They went with their personal aesthetic.
Tournaments that weren't good, but summer's good. Because we were watching those guys high jump, we were thinking how high it was.
All right, new dealer, new setup. Still playing 300, 600 action. Player started with 50,000 in chips in this tournament.
But they got 2.36 meters.
Like 8 feet. A little less.
It seems like that those 2
40% of a meter.
millimeters really changed everything. It really did.
We've got two of the live update guys.
It doesn't look
Just
like
came in to take a peek. I was Ryan Lucchese and Al.
by like a half a leg or
Two
something.
of the legends.
Almost looked like no one's ever done that limit before. So
did it say what the world record was?
It didn't say, but it looked like they just were psyched out by it.
Didn't catch what part of the conversation they were having. Maybe an Olympics thing?
Yeah, I heard Matt talk about the high jumps earlier.
Speaking of Matt, ace-jack suited, gonna raise it up.
Not the worst starting hand to see waking up to. However, Ed finds a little bit better with the pocket queens.
Very disciplined fold, Jason. Ed does have a huge one in the small line with queens. Three bet is to 4,200. 3K more if Matt's interested. He's probably going to see a flop here.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's hard to get a hand better than the ace-jack suited.
Going to have position the rest of his hand.
Oh.
That's going to make it a little more difficult for him, though.
No doubt. Matt does flop that jack right there, but Ed's got the better hand with pocket queens. Ed leads out with 5K here. And Matt,
Matt's certainly not going anywhere yet.
That's right.
9 of diamonds here brings the front door flush draw. Neither player has a diamond, but certainly both players are concerned about it.
9 also fills in a few straight draws.
Does cash play?
Ed with a big bet here, 14K.
I wouldn't be shocked to see Matt find a fold here. It's a really, really, really difficult fold. Yeah, he's not going to make it. I'm not folding here, just so we're clear. But his opponent is just highly unlikely to be bluffing so far.
Okay, so Ed is taking a second here. Yeah, he's going to check after that call from Matt. Straight draw on the flush. Oh, Matt does check back.
Good check back.
Yeah.
Very disciplined.
What would it take to get Matt to get Ed to fold his hand, do you think? Is it impossible?
It's one of those, like, you just need to go with the read, right? It's, you know, when you have a 3-bet pot, you know, small blind versus cutoff, those are going to be big pots when it's top area, top kicker, and that's not the best hand. Even finding a check back at any point is difficult in that situation. So I'm not sure Ed finds a fold. I don't think, if I remember right, he had less than a pot size bet on the river. I think he had like 30-something back and there was 40-something in the pot. Yeah, he's got 84 now. So there was something along those lines. So, you know, when the pot to sack ratio gets so shallow, it's so much harder to find the fold.
There you go. Ryan says, this guy dealing is definitely my favorite dealer at Hard Rock. Nice.
Rudy! I almost shout out Rudy when he came in, but I was trying to keep it a little on point. But hey, if someone else in chat brings it up, Rudy's the man. I think he's probably been here about as long as anyone, if I remember right. One of the OGs for sure.
Shawn on the gun +2 opens to 1500 with the 9-10 offsuit. Matt Glanz, ace-9 suited.
$5,500 is the 3-bet.
Michael folds back over to Shawn with the 9-10. Would love to hear what Shawn's saying to Matt, but we'll see.
Yeah, that audio's coming in and out a couple times. We're hoping to get it here pretty soon.
I was in the block. I had 753. Wow. This guy only ace high. That was it.
All right, let's get into the next hand.
Ace-8 suited here for Matt.
Matt just keeps getting suited aces, doesn't he?
Nothing wrong with that. Kyle defended the 8 tray off, so I expect this Jack tray suited's getting in there.
Right.
And top pair is going to take the lead.
That's right. On the Jack 10-4 2-club flop, Kyle with the Jack 3 does connect there. And checks over to Matt. $1,300 from Matt does quickly get called by Kyle. Five of hearts on the turn. Kyle says no more checking.
Gonna lead right out.
2,600. Matt throws the ace-8 away, and Kyle's going to take it down. Ryan Ward, agreeing with you about the dealer. He is truly amazing. Smizzy in chat says Kyle is a good dude. I hope he ships it. There you go.
Heck yeah, go Kyle.
Kyle up to 71,700. Not a bad start to his day. Jason Mercier is our shortest stack, 17,300. Players start with 50K. Registration is still open on this day 1B until around 9:15, 9:20 p.m. tonight. If you're considering jumping in,
Yeah, they should be worth more than the Eagles usually, but a lot of people like like rah America, you know, like the Eagles.
Jason, the gun +2 is going to open with the ace-8 suited. Kevin in the cutoff finds the ace-queen off and does elect to call. Michael on the button finds suited king.
Pick whichever one I like. This one works.
Gonna make a 3-bet to 5K. Folds back around to Jason Mercier, who started this. Oh, who tosses away the ace-8. Kevin throws away the ace-queen 2. Michael gets it done.
Squeeze gets through.
That's right.
You made it longer than me, bro.
At Glanz, rocking that Team Lucky hat like we mentioned before. Team Lucky consists of Dan Weinman, Shawn Deeb,
410. I think
Matt Glanz. Is there anyone else? I can't think of anybody else.
REA.
Oh, that's right, Josh REA, yeah.
Yeah, REA, Weinman, Deeb, Glanz.
Deeb, yeah.
Whatever.
All legends.
Yeah, oh, without a doubt.
Really dense, and then
Without a doubt, man. My goodness.
The Coronas they come with like usually you got to give up 5%.
What?
Wyman's been jumping into some fun stuff with his RF labs out in Atlanta.
Yeah.
Giving up less than the dilution of the metal. Really? So actually, it's kind of cool.
Yeah, it makes sense.
It's always fun to see Deeb. It's always fun to see REA.
Yeah,
My goodness.
I don't deal with.
Shout out to Deeb for also losing a human.
Value, just like the raw.
That's right.
Yeah.
The raw value of it.
Shout out to Bill Perkins for subsidizing the poker community. For health and for wealth.
It's like the only investment I'm up lifetime in gold and silver. Just got in at a good time. 15 and 15.
Looks like RJ with a 7-5 offsuit is just going to flat from the small blind. Shawn, that's right, complete. And Shawn sees the ace jack in the big blind and says, hey, hey.
Highest it's ever been? Ever?
Let's raise. Raise and take it.
Sell it and buy what, though? What are you going to buy?
USD in the bank.
Yeah.
Sit it and let it
Just
sit.
cash, I'm not sure. You're going to buy like Bitcoin or real estate, maybe.
I would say buy, not financial advice, but I would buy mining stocks, like rare earth, anything dealing with rare earth.
Matt Glanz is the actual financial professional at this table, so the only one that any of us should listen to would be him if he speaks.
You know, it's just.
See, that's how rare it is.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's just
Rare earth. It's got to be in the Western Hemisphere.
Lithium.
Yeah, things like that.
Gotcha.
Anything they use to make
Cobalt.
satellites,
Big
batteries.
Batteries.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jason's managing Empire as well.
File, just hold it.
No, I'm sorry. You want to buy the companies, like invest in the companies.
Kevin the gun +2 finds the King Jack of Hearts. He's going to open to 1400. Over to Michael with the ace 7 suited.
Any lithium laying around?
Here's a statistic and numbers.
Clicking and clicking out.
Just click, just random button click. It really is. Hopefully with some.
3-betting coming.
I don't know the first thing.
3600.
Irrelevant.
Action's going to fold back around to Kevin.
Probably going to see a flop here.
Oh, yeah.
Hope for the best.
Destiny's poker tournament.
To the flop.
And 3 of a kind for Michael.
Looks like we just had a little earthquake.
I thought I was just on tilt.
Queen 7, 7, 2, 7. Michael, what a
What a Robert joke.
That was nice.
Shift the river. You could get a pen. The thing is, you can have pen.
1,200 into a zillion with 3 of a kind. Kevin's just gonna
yeah.
get away.
Oh, yeah, big time.
What could have been? What could have been? I did all that work, got the best flop, and you can't even pay me off.
My question is, will we see someone up on this table now to try to fix that camera?
Lots of lithium there, that's for sure.
They folded to the little brother bullet too. I was like, oh, extra small here.
See what happens. We appreciate you guys tuning in over on YouTube. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. You are currently on the official Hard Rock Poker channel. We got some big plans going forward for this channel, both this week with more coverage of this $5,300 buy-in championship event, but also more events down the road, more events in the future. There are 4 giant events every year that take place here at Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open. Or, sorry, Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood. So make sure to check in, and we'll see
4
you.
majors and several minors. So
That's right. That's right.
Always be checking in.
Unbearable. How do they know? How do they always know?
As Mercier was counting out raisin chips, did we hear Matt Glanz say, "I'm terrible"?
That very easily could have happened.
I'm pretty sure that's what we just heard, which I love. That's great. I'm terrible.
Jason said, it was too bad to check.
Oh, yeah.
These two will have plenty of needles.
Action folds around to RJ with the queen jack offsuit and the hijack. So he's going to make it 1,300.
RJ has a brand new baby at home. Congrats.
Matt Glanz on the button finds pocket 9s. We'll see a 9 get folded from Mercier.
And a natural 9 for Ed.
Oh, Lord. Love to see Ed getting in there with a 3-6 suited.
Queen for RJ takes the lead.
It's in the lockbox. Crazy.
Matt bets 3K with his pocket 9s. Pretty quick fold from Ed. Back over to RJ. Does have top pair here with its queen. He raised to 6?
No, I think
no,
just
just a call. Okay. Tell me how many chips he grabbed there. King of hearts on the turn.
No messages. No one cares. Oh, actually, I'm going to tell my
Somebody stepped away to look at their phone. No messages. Nobody cares. Great life commentary there. Just goes to show if you got friends here at this table, make sure to send them a text message.
Yeah, man. Tell me rooting for them.
They need your love. Check. RJ shows the queen and will take it down.
Yeah, King froze up both hands a lot.
Thank you. No problem. Some change for this.
Matt Glanz is our chip leader at the table at 105,000. We got RJ sitting right behind him with 95K. Shawn Barnett with 92,100. Ed sitting in fourth with 82.5. Then Kyle. Mercier is our shorty, 16-3.
Today he's going to pick his spots and
dangerous man. He's being a dangerous man.
I almost died back here.
Mike Lockie almost took down our whole commentary.
Almost
group.
got anaconda by
music in here.
microphone
Yeah, it's very
cable,
correct.
but
I can't do this.
I won.
This isn't the
Don't
poker
worry.
I know.
The best part about it is as Mike was
Shots
almost
on the
falling,
hard
I
rock.
didn't move. I just watched.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't expect anything.
So good.
Other than
Not
like
here to have
grabbing my
fun, sir.
chest, I'm not sure how else you could have saved me.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna try. I hurt myself trying to help you.
RJ opens up with the ace-4 suited. Shawn calls ace-jack next door. Mercier folds the king-jack on the button.
And let's go the suited diaper. Which diaper is that? The 3-deuce suited. Is that the full diaper?
The Ricky?
Dirty diaper?
I thought the dirty was the offsuit.
Okay, so it's a diaper then?
I think it was, yeah.
Okay. Queen 8 ace.
If Rigby's
all
in the field, we need to
spades.
get him on here.
Oh.
We've seen him down here a couple times, I think.
Would love to see some Rigby.
Looks like a man who bagged. Looks like a man who bagged. Sick fucking victory walk. Rock him through.
Oh, that's the tournament version of walking around with all the cash game chips and talking to everybody in the room. Is you go around the day 1B when you bag 1A and say hi to everybody. Oh man, that is the tournament thing. Very cool. Wonder who it is.
I know him, but how do I do this? Just stick it? Hard to explain.
Oh, he's a coach.
Very interesting card for
Are you a
both
coach or a
players.
student?
I'm a student now.
Sean's ace jack's ahead, but
You're not
four
a
spades
coach,
are
right?
No.
concerning for both players.
I need a coach.
Using my referral code.
Shawn will take it down.
I just free.
What's up,
the
Hayden
word?
Fortini?
Free range. I don't even know. I don't
Hayden
even
says
do
he's
the
missing
math in
Florida
my
poker
head
out there
when
in
I-
Texas. What's up, buddy? Good to see you.
Freestyle. Freestyle. I was trying to keep it PG.
Hope you and Kim are doing okay.
That's right. I know both of them as well.
I have a
Hayden
coach.
used to play out here a
Tells
lot.
me how bad I play.
Thanks for tuning
Every
in,
hand
buddy.
I send him, he tells me how bad I play.
I've
Hope
known,
things are going well out there.
I've known Hayden and Kim
100%
since
of
back
hands
in
I played bad.
back in
I can
Reno
play that.
too. I've known them for
Shawn
quite a
or-
while.
I met them
Obviously,
both
Shawn.
individually before they were official, I
He
believe.
can find
Oh, yeah.
something wrong every single hand.
That's pretty funny.
Nothing but love for them.
Yep.
Just coach myself. Don't go to the dice table.
That's
That's the best. I already know.
That's
like,
a good
that's
strategy.
the best. The, like,
Speaking
my
of dice
biggest
tables,
leagues,
there are
so-
craps tables available if you guys are new to town. They are new to the Hard Rock Hotel and Casino. Craps, sports betting, roulette. We have not had these for a very long time. It is.
Really?
Oh, this is all brand new.
If you don't play.
Well, I mean,
Within
I
6
figured-
months or
I'm,
so.
like, so happy
The
to,
sports
like,
bet
be
might have
here
been,
for
but-
No,
2
brand new,
days.
all three.
Wow,
like
that's
doing
No,
wild.
we had
Well, they got me
no
for 8K.
no craps, no roulette, no
Not like
sports betting for a
$800
very
day
long time.
anyways,
Welcome to the future.
Mercier, pocket tens.
You got off cheap.
Shawn, who opened the action with the King Jack offsuit.
I asked my host to give me a free
Jason
massage.
jams
He
with the
just goes,
tens. Ed wakes up with the Ace King offsuit here on the button.
Ed wakes up with a Jaka Kojic patch too.
That's
Shout
right.
out to Faraz for capitalizing.
Must be the man who bagged, I guess. There you go.
Oh, that's exactly what. Okay, so Faraz came in, did a victory lap. Congrats, Faraz.
Nice.
Pleasure having him on stream yesterday.
I feel like we're detectives, just discovering things that we just can't see.
I'm just a natural. What can I say?
Me and you and me both, bro. I watched so much Columbo as a kid. Queen three from Kevin gets folded. It's like Michael.
Ed's gonna isolate the ace king here. I think it was a. Oh no, he might have just called.
Michael did not want to fold that ace jack, but he does release. On staring into Ed's.
I
got where he's trying
Tried to read his soul.
his
Can't read his soul without proper UV protection.
Got the classic.
I had it.
What's up, Braille in
You don't
chat?
know
Appreciate you being here. Make sure you hit that
You want
subscribe
my
button. Hit that like button
Ace
as
jack of
well.
diamonds.
We'll be here all
Yeah,
week.
that's one of my own. This is
That's a lot of cash on the
Strange.
table.
Glad just casually breaking 10K bands out.
My goodness.
Surprised he
Lock
didn't
my
have 7
diamonds.
rubber bands
Yeah,
on his
I was just
wrist.
thinking that too. I was like, goes both ways.
All right, we're going to see.
How do you
Matt,
fold
Matt the
that?
banker.
Look at how long it
I
takes.
don't know. I
I mean,
don't even know how to play release.
I know, right?
Too much drama. He just gets the coach.
Tens
on
versus
that.
ace
On the
king.
jack.
Let's see what we
Another
got here.
jack, please, and it was like, oh,
Diamonds.
Clean flop for Jason.
It's a good flop.
Ace jack of diamonds. Wishes he had not folded.
So far.
That's right.
Wow. I would take that patch off
Tens
right away.
are
I would not test it one more hand.
Tens
I
are
would quit.
good
I don't know, you guys- some people are stubborn.
for Jason.
The first hand to get dealt in after adds a patch. Yeah.
Damn.
Snap loses a flip.
Might be here
Tough
all day.
times.
This
Fantastic.
table's much better than the last table for you.
I know.
Didn't they say they're gonna put the game on for us or something? The men's.
There's no,
This is the game.
there's no screen.
They could do that one maybe.
So I'm assuming we're the last table to break.
Who knows?
Could you imagine putting on a patch, losing a flip, and then keeping the patch on?
And keeping the patch on.
Oh, Matt.
Love it.
You got to remind him of that
The
all
worst
day.
FOMO there, and it came true.
It's got to warm up a little. You can't
I
just.
guess. I think you're a little optimistic.
Probably not allowed to take it off. Probably got paid.
Yeah.
Shawn's going to open the
I
1300
had
with
the
the king jack
5300
offsuit.
count out for you, bro. You don't have to worry. You're in good hands.
I thought I needed it.
Kyle with a
when he pulled
9-5 off in the big blind.
Call.
That's right.
1300 ain't much.
Best you can hope for.
That's right.
Could have the other 2 tens. Maybe.
Yeah.
But I can't have the 9.
Ace 7 rainbow flop. Just 800 or 900 from Shawn. We'll take it
Come on,
down.
takes against 9 high.
Oh, God. What the fuck happened?
Should have played the heater.
I'm stoned, Pete.
You're trying to get above starting for the first time.
Yeah.
I believe in you, Jason. I believe you'll get past starting stack.
You know, our last table, the 9 seed, had better shoes. Zav. These really colorful Nikes. Mercier here. I'm not too impressed.
If I were to guess, these are probably nicer shoes. Maybe not as aesthetically pleasing colors-wise, but I'm gonna guess those are gonna last longer. They were probably selected by a designer from Italy.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
They
"There's something I don't
provide
know
a
about
level
these
of comfort that I don't even know
Like,
exists.
These are the first 2 I got. That
I'm going to have to take a closer look later.
Who am I to judge?
You might find me next to a table later staring at some shoes. We'll see. Shawn with the king jack is going to open 1300. Head folds the ace 4 suited. Back to Michael on the button.
Fold frost bagged yesterday?
I don't think so.
Wow, he's just walking around in the middle of the level?
Looking for people to put patches on, I guess.
Frost
Maybe
sees some
just busted
cameras.
right now.
Heard there's a YouTube stream. Says, hey.
Yeah. Said he bagged. Might have been out 4 bullets.
Yeah. I would have bet bagged over out 4 bullets.
8-5-2 club flop. Shawn and Michael both pair their king
You
here.
wouldn't see me walking around this place. That's for sure. I'll be nowhere near this casino.
I mean, you have to be somewhere near this casino if you're staying here.
4
It's a
bullets
beautiful
before
property.
dinner of the second day.
I mean, I started today, so I'm only going to be. I can only go for 2 bullets, and I still wouldn't be near here if I bust. It's like getting out of prison when you bust your last bullet.
Okay. Whoa. You cannot compare Hard Rock Hollywood, Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood to prison. I sincerely apologize, but that's
poker hyperbole.
I don't know if you've just been watching like weird prison dramas on like TNT that don't tell you the real story. But nah.
Seem like he lives a pretty clean life. See if Shawn goes for a 3rd fire here. Sure does. Keeps it small throughout.
They better have a comedian doing the announcing with Mike.
With who?
With Mike's doing like the color, but they better have a comedian because this table not very entertaining for them.
You're the comedian here.
Yeah, no kidding.
You guys are all business.
You guys are the main attraction.
I'm not a comedian, unfortunately, Mr. Glanz. But
I was shocked when they picked us.
Yeah.
I was on the Tonight Show with Jay Leno twice. Once for Stupid Human Tricks, once for
They must have thought the original C3
saying
was
stupid
still
shit. Good times.
That's good. The original C2 is the best.
Shawn does
Even
bet
less, like 4 hands.
4,200. Michael,
I didn't see it.
considering
I
his
can't believe
option
he
here.
raised you with that. That was crazy.
I did not expect that.
You were loving it. You had to double check.
I 2x pot river, and the guy jammed on me with the fourth nut. When it,
What did you
I-
have? Second nuts?
I had nuts.
Yeah.
It was like it's just a weird. It was I opened 700 with Jack 10 of hearts, and he 3-bet me on bottom with queens.
I'm loving Michael's facial reactions here. This is
Ace
great.
9-8.
Okay.
Check, check.
All right. Take it down.
Queen one turn.
Okay.
I bet 3.
Shows the king.
He just calls. River was a,
Believed
was a
him.
5, so even 7-6 got there too.
Nice hand there for Shawn.
Yeah.
It is the worst feeling in the world when you value bet a hand and the one pip
just
hand
jammed.
below you
Immediately
folds.
just
It's
jammed
like,
on.
ugh.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no kidding, right?
What the heck was going?
You didn't even play good
No
to get all
kidding.
those chips, huh?
You are watching Day 1B of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open $5,300 buy-in championship event.
I was as surprised as anyone. Everyone was surprised.
This
Everyone
event
just assumed we were
had a $3 million guarantee. They've definitely surpassed it. Registration is still
Pretty
open
color on it.
until around 9:20 tonight.
I would not have assumed chop.
Come on out, jump in,
Not in this place.
It's not.
try
Yeah,
to
I'm
set
not
yourself
playing
in the right
here. He was a
direction for
young
that
guy, too.
big,
He was
beautiful
like,
trophy.
Oh,
You
really?
look like
Oh, I didn't hear what he said.
What's that, Jake?
You had a jack?
No.
he was a young guy. It wasn't like some old.
Oh, you had a jack kicker? Okay, yeah. That's what I was most
14.
afraid of.
Yeah, it's like,
No, I had a king 10 spades.
Ace 9 for Jason.
I was just thinking about raising on the river, and I'm like, maybe I'll just bask in this for a moment. Not try to bluff the guy that's smiling with me.
Actually, sort of Kyle on the button with 9-10 suited. He's going to come along for the ride.
It's okay,
Back
I'm
with
still up
Shawn,
100
the
chips.
big blind.
calm down.
And 3 players now. Jack 5 deuce rainbow.
Jason Mercier's got the 62% in front of him with that ace high.
Can't miss that flop any harder.
Oh, you could miss it much harder.
Look at you.
Yeah, you got 3 spades. You got 3 to a straight.
I mean, exactly.
That's 60% of
Honestly,
2
I was
hands.
feeling like it was a good idea for it to be on stream. 'Cause
Yeah.
I couldn't be playing worse than
It could.
I
It,
did.
yeah, change it. Yeah. Only could change your luck for better.
Yeah.
Let's talk about hands that could have missed
now
him
if you
worse.
torch it,
Ace deuce
You
3.
don't- you can't
Your
just
9-10's
torch
no
it.
good there. Absolutely.
exactly.
Come on.
That's 100.
Come on. I love drawing.
Way better.
Drawing's fun.
Well, it's poker player
Now
math.
kids to see this
Yes,
one
that's
day.
right.
Yeah, exactly.
That's damn right.
When you ask a player how long someone's been away from the table, you always got to divide it by 3.
Nice.
All right, Michael on the hijack, 7-5 suited.
1400.
Kyle's got ace king suited right next door.
Yeah. Need my third coffee.
35.
Kyle with ace king suited does 3-bet to 3,500 here. RJ and Shawn, let's see. The fold Matt folds the ace 7. It's just 2,100 for Michael to call here. and he does make the call. It says fold, but he makes the call instead. 10, Jack 3, rainbow flop. Check, check here. 3 of spades pairs.
Not a lot going on for either player. Ace King high is still the best hand.
Hey, let's see if Michael wants to tell a story. He does tell a story. 3,000, he says. Kyle with a gut shot straight draw, 2 overs to the board. Probably not going to put Michael on any 3s here. Let's continue here. 9 of spades does miss Kyle. Michael's going to have to go for another barrel if he wants to try to take this one down.
He wants to sell the story, now's his time.
See how creative he can get. Well, he's going to tell a story. 14,500 in the pot. It's like 7,100?
61, I think.
61? Yeah.
Kyle's taking
check
inventory.
Me for 8 grand. I already had it preset. I was bluffing. I'm 0 for 3 with ace king. I brick everything.
Ace 7 of spades. I could afford that.
If you check
Shows him the bad news.
Michael shows the bluff.
If I check the river, everybody wins. Or anybody wins.
Boom. Storytelling works out for Michael there.
Almost folded. Almost
I think you got a good card on the river to sell that story, if I'm being honest.
No doubt.
I think Ace King was going to call quite a bit. Couple stacks right around 100,000. Shawn Barnett and Matt Glanz.
Show every winning hand. Anybody, when you drag the pie, you have to show the hand.
I always show. Make it to the river, I'll show my.
You're going to see it on the stream anyway, if you look back.
You guys watch poker?
Just the winning hand.
Not really.
I'm never going to see it, so I'll pass.
Shawn is not going to watch the replay. I don't blame him.
This is better for you if you all show because.
But we're glad you guys are here.
You'll never see it. But everyone else is going to see it.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm in.
Is Shawn back in? Did he just talk back into it?
Yeah, I think Glanz talked him back into it.
I'm in.
Everyone has to agree.
Yeah.
Sounds like we may get to see players showing their winning
The
hands.
show 2 game, I think they're playing. I've heard the show 1 game, but the show 2 game is pretty rare.
I was just trying to rep a jack, and then the river was like the most board-changing card, and I'm like, oh god, now I got it. This looks.
Kevin makes it 1,400 with ace 4 suited. Kyle on the hijack says let's go, and Jason, the big blind, makes it 3 players to this flop.
Yeah.
And a 10 for 2 players. Not a good flop for Jason, though. It's going to be thin to some chops.
Where's the
backdoor trays?
Jason first to act and pairing his 10 says let's put some chips in. Quick fold from Kevin, of course.
$3,700.
A little more than a min raise. Jason not going anywhere yet, makes the call. And that is one of his chop cards as well. Now both players make 10s full of 6s. As long as a king doesn't come, these 2 players are going to split. They both try to act like they don't have anything.
Of course.
Yeah, that Case 10 is such a board-changing card for both players.
12,500 in the pot.
Call.
10.
Chop it up. No song this time. No song.
13,000 was the original bet, so.
I was hoping you had the 6 and I got tricky.
Me too, and you said call.
Yeah, take call. Take call.
So good. We appreciate all you guys watching on YouTube, the official Hard Rock Poker channel. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to hit the subscribe as well for me. When you hit the like button, all it does is just tell people out there watching YouTube already that there's some great poker content going on over here. So that'll help send some more viewers our direction. Hit that subscribe button. We got so much stuff planned for this whole week. Not only do I want you to hit the subscribe, turn on notifications too. We got broadcast every day of our championship event. We don't want you guys to miss a minute of it. So stay tuned. Chat with us. We got Mike and me here. We're talking to chat.
Trying to keep it loose, have fun.
That's right.
Make it listenable.
Ice cream tea.
Kevin's going to open up with the Queen 10 suited here in the first position.
Water, please.
Blinds have gone up to 4 and 800 as well.
A couple waters, please. That is a tray full of water right there.
Missed one hand.
Thank you. Under the gun, Kevin makes it 1800 with the Queen 10 suited. Kyle +2 says let's go with pocket threes. Back to Ed in the big blind with a 6-4 who says let's make it 3 players. Ooh, what a flop for
wow.
What a flop for both
Action
Kyle
board.
and Ed.
Weird. I was shocked.
Kyle flops the full house, 3 is full of 5s. Ed flops the open-ended straight draw.
No, but I don't know if that's ever happened to me in a tournament before where I 2x river and got raised shoved by a bluff.
By a bluff?
When I 2x river.
Full house for Kyle's locked it up.
I have.
Ed does like his straight draw. I don't blame him.
But I'm not talking about high rollers. I'm talking about MTTs. Like,
yeah.
75.
I mean, he wasn't bluffing. I guess that's the other thing. He wasn't really bluffing.
Yeah, he wasn't bluffing.
He just thought he was raising her value. I guess I don't know.
Ed opens here on the turn 3K, and Kyle quickly raises to 7,500.
Wish I knew the full hand history that Matt was talking about. Sounded like a fun one. Ooh, what are we seeing here? Reaching.
I said all in.
22,000 it looks like.
And snap all in.
Didn't get snap on.
Maybe it's a bluff. He goes, wait to have a hand. That was such a good 3 things.
After that bet 22,000, Kyle jams, and Ed will have
Anyone
to
who
lay
guesses
it down.
the first try, I'll show it.
Pocket 3.
Pocket 3.
I'm going to show all winning hands if everyone agrees.
Everyone knows what I
Everyone
have.
agree?
I didn't know.
I agree. Only the winning.
I'll do. Yeah, I don't care. I'll do whatever.
All right, cool. Anyone object?
I always show. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
give
cool.
a shit.
I have to win a hand first.
Some players are staying quiet.
He goes, I'm all in.
They're not objecting, though.
He goes, I'm all in. And he goes, right away, he goes, I said I was all in.
What are you gonna do with it? Probably
Maybe I'm
The trifecta. Nice hand for
If that
Kyle.
was a bluff, that would have been the best bet.
He was definitely boating up on the river with his 5, so it's a good raise.
It's the only bet. I mean, 15, 20K, I'll put it in. Other than that, well, I made it 75.
You meant business.
Yeah, just snap.
King
it
was
in.
coming on the river, and you were just gonna.
I honestly thought he might have King 5 with that bet, so I was like, you know what? Whatever.
You know what?
I always put him on the nuts. That's my problem.
Yes.
Sometimes I got 6-4 there, Kyle.
Play Omaha then. He'd be very good.
I played more.
Should be a very good Omaha player.
Just fold those king high flushes, like they're 4 high flushes.
And
If you're gonna put him in the nuts, give him 5.
ace jack suited for RJ. Ace king offered Mercier.
Remember, I lost this gigantic, at least for me, whenever. I don't remember how big it was.
Just calls
I
the
don't remember
button.
any of the action. I just remember I lost this massive pot in Omaha. The guy was like, flush 3 high. I'm like,
Couple short stacks in the blind. I bet Jason's trying to set one of them up.
Yeah, it's just like the ultimate.
Yeah, I like PLO.
I like lock him in the cabinet.
yeah, oh,
Guy's got the kick.
yeah, I got
You can get
I
it.
got 6 in the PLO thing here, and I got so like
Good because
bored.
10-8, 7-2 club flop.
Like 3.5 hours. When we were 6-handed, the 6
RJ with the gut shot straight draw, but Jason still leads the ace king.
Try to win like pot.
Yeah, in those you gotta get once you get to the end. I came in
Use
third
bricks
twice
both
in the
players.
6 max PLO, but I can never get over that 3rd place. I wanted the trophy. It was sick.
I got a 2nd in a mixed tournament here, but to me those don't count. Like really, I mean,
I know you're.
Good luck,
it's just,
Kyle.
you know, there's only like 130 or 40 runners, so it's like.
Still got to beat him.
I'm not good at the mixed games. I only play this in PLO, and only high.
Oh wait, such a fun game.
There's the 8-game mix going on today. If you're local and want to break into mixed games, that's one of my favorites.
I love 8-game. Deuce 7 triple draw is my favorite by
Best part
far.
about playing high-low is there's like no humility. Everybody that plays that game thinks they're like the greatest player that's ever played that game, and they're all just nits. It's the craziest thing.
You know, Hearts will complete this board.
Which game?
Like,
it's going to go check,
like
check.
he goes
Mercier with
mostly
the
to
ace,
go, but
king
like
high
also-
will take it down.
Also 4-card high-low.
Kyle doesn't realize that he's talking to Matt and Jason about
The game.
mixed game players as if they aren't king of that mountain.
You ever play Tunk?
No.
Punk's a good game.
Jason Mercier's favorite game is Deuces 7 no limit single draw according to his bio sheet, and I don't blame him. One of my personal favorites.
Something like get a
That makes sense.
His favorite poker player is Matt Glanz. Love to see it. Matt Glantz's favorite poker player is Jason Mercier. I mean, these guys are just, they're playing their A game today.
90 minutes.
So lucky they sit next to each other. Wow. Amazing. What a
legends.
miracle.
It's my buddy's birthday, so I was like, we're not going to play poker. I'm just going to do whatever you want to do. Like,
I think
got all
I'm
these
down
people
like
coming to
30,000
hang out.
people almost. I'm gonna go with the bad read on that one.
Trying to line up these women to come through, and he's like, you know what, I just want to play the main. And I'm like, he's like, just play with me. I'm like, all right, whatever.
One guy busted.
And they took my phone, so.
He came in with 50.
They did. I have 2 more.
So I guess I'm just hanging out with the Wizards today.
He never won a hand. What's going on here?
4-8.
It's a 4-8? Okay.
You're in the
So
16. Called the
Watching
hijack.
that hand, I was like, oh, this guy's in the dream spot with 3s.
Oh, this is great. Glance looks up and says, "What's going on here?" And Mercier just tells him, "You're it's 4-8 and you're in the hijack."
Well, one river, too many rivers kill me if he has a 5.
One river.
Love it.
Retrospect.
Matt makes it 1600 from the hijack. Full turn to Michael,
Sir, that's a
in the
bargain.
big blind.
Yellow's in play?
Yeah.
Chris Holland in chat says, "Let's go, RJ." Let's go, RJ, indeed. 6-6-10.
Love to see RJ take it down.
Matt connects with his 10 here. It's like a 1200.
We've seen this flop before.
Yes.
Yes, indeed, we have. This was the fun pot we just played. Matt also has the 10. He was rooting for another 10, probably. Fortunately, that Jack of Diamonds is going to give Michael the lead now.
Not with that diamond draw, though. Does not make it in. 4 of spades completes the board. Michael's jack does put him in the lead.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, indeed. 6,500 out of Michael, first to act.
Matt was probably going to snap call, but now, yeah, he was going to snap call, but he did pick something up there for sure. I know, like, he was going to snap call any bet, but he picked some. I think he picked something up as Michael was betting that made him want to change his mind, and then he's just like, God, it would be so hard of a fold.
But I love how he says, "I'm just wasting time."
No, he came to the realization. He knows he's not. He
He
can't
knows he's
like.
gonna call, of
He
course,
wanted to make.
right.
He wanted to make a big fold because he picked something up. I think.
So sick. Never fold when I don't beat.
And it's a spot where you almost should never have a jack too. It's like such a funny hand.
But yeah, just show the losing hand.
Winning. At ace 10.
I know, joke. I knew you had ace 10.
That's what I put you on. After you called and said that.
That's why I put you on after you called.
Yeah, you pick up a lot of information when they're calling you.
Showing winning hand.
Oh, show winning hand.
All the winning hand.
Oh, gotcha.
I had ace 10 diamonds, but I don't care. I'll show every. I could care less. I'll show every.
I believe you. Something like that.
I actually think a fun poker game would be everybody has to muck face up. So every hand gets shown every time.
I would hate that.
Potentially, but
I would hate that.
It adds an interesting element to the game that I thought was cool at the time.
Yeah, especially when I'm playing like some friends, I would hate that because they would hate me so fast. I definitely try to make some moves. Kevin on the button after Shawn opens with ace jack offsuit. Kevin wakes up on the button with pocket
He's gonna
kings.
say bet turn, so you can check back river. Whatever, he'll find something.
Bet to 5,400. Back over to Shawn.
Sweet residual, right?
By the way, he's not really.
Shawn has elected to release his
apprentice,
masseuse.
but he thinks he's the coach.
And his cards as well.
Is he a good player?
Kevin takes it down.
If you ask him, he thinks he's pretty good.
You are watching day 1B of the Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open $5,300 buy-in championship event.
He thinks about poker in a way that he's probably one of the best. Poker
Our
minds
feature table
of
coverage
his
today.
generation.
It's kind of popping around.
At
We
least
have
that's household, for sure.
and tables to come in for about 2 hours. This is our second table of the day. Jason Mercier and Matt Glanz, two of our stars here.
Say it on stream.
Yeah.
We appreciate you tuning in on YouTube. Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button.
Later.
Late reg is open today until around 9:20. If you want to try and make it out and jump in this big guaranteed event. Guarantee's already busted too.
He's gonna say, I guarantee you. He's gonna be like, just let that guy blast off. Like,
oh, you know him?
no, just wait till you really have it.
No, the hand played. My hand played
Yeah,
itself.
you gotta call. You
but he'll
gotta
find
call. You gotta call.
It was just wasting time by not calling immediately. Never raising, never folding. Just having a funeral for my hand.
Michael raises a 2K on the button with the King 4
Well,
suited.
when hand at this table, what's going on?
Here's RJ waking up with the Ace King offsuit in the big blind.
You lucky patch.
I gotta take this off. Against you, I got cooler too. I had ace jack on the
Looks
jack
like he
nine,
says
jack
more,
eight, whatever.
please.
Yeah.
I gotta do something different at this
RJ
table.
making it 7,200. 5,200 more to Michael, who's sitting on a stack of
I
65,400.
wouldn't keep drinking that Coke if I were you.
That's what
I would throw that in the
I need
trash.
caffeine or I'm gonna fall asleep.
Yeah, ice green tea.
Not that much caffeine in Coke.
No?
Sugar.
I thought it was a lot of caffeine.
It's like 1/3 the caffeine of a coffee.
I got something new now. These are called Norogum.
Oh man.
Looks like
Joe
he's
Rogan's like
getting ready to throw those cards away.
What does it do?
It's got a lot of caffeine in it.
Brain function.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have my phone. I was gonna look it up.
Such a strong move from RJ in that big blind position.
Called Norogum.
I never fold this.
Should chew that instead of
And
drinking
he
it.
does release it.
I was getting thirsty.
RJ taking down that small pot.
You ever heard of this thing called water?
Yeah. Oh my God. Ace king every time.
Only on river.
What's that?
Is it only on river? I have to show
I think it's just
Any
the
winning hand. Any winning hand.
Every winning hand.
River.
The show 2 game.
It doesn't matter anyway because
No, I like it. I like knowing I don't give a
see all the
shit.
hands.
But
That was
so
my fault.
he had
I'll
to
just
show
show
that
everyone.
one.
Mercy up to 44,800. That's been a nice little slow
Okay,
We all
climb
agree
back up the mountain.
He passed on a couple medium spots.
If we really want to know, you're making
Capitalized on a couple good ones.
Kevin in seat 2 is our new short stack, 27,800. But as we've seen,
I think it'd be cool if they had it. I think it'd be cool if they had a
doesn't
tournament
mean
with
much.
That's a rule, like every winning hand has to be shown.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah,
fun.
it would be interesting. Something.
Ooh,
different.
Matt under the gun with aces.
Imagine
Oh
how
no.
People going like monster tilt. They see where they're getting.
That would be a fun.
Or people that it would be so relieving. People like me that think they're getting bluffed all the time, and like if I hadn't been so active, there's no way I'm letting that hand go. I'm like getting ready.
To Kevin's point, that tournament would be played a lot tighter. People would fold the river a lot more because they would be able to see it anyways.
Does sound like fun. Back over to Shawn, Queen 5 offsuit. He says, let's see.
Giving a little action here. A couple big stacks. Going at it.
Oh, ace in the window. Well, Matt makes his set. It's not the card that he wants to get Shawn to continue. Shawn quickly throws him away.
Upset.
No big deal.
Erase wasn't the gun, bro. You needed to know what the other one was? Erase under the gun.
Yeah, what else would he have there?
Omaha tournament in so many years. I went to Vegas.
Pocket ace. Upset.
Everybody was limping. I'm like, what?
Not
Good play. Good. I mean, okay.
Nobody had anything.
Bunch of Euros. They're all limping. Like, oh.
So what did Shawn think
What
was
are you
wrong
doing?
with this
You
end?
gotta figure this out. That was
Should
the
check
trend
back
of the
to
tournament.
That should be the new game. Every hand you win, you have to figure out what you did wrong in Shawn's eyes.
Don't worry, me and Josh do
Basically
it all
not
the time.
trying.
We're thinking, what is
Basically,
Shawn going to say
trying
now?
to not play huge pot. When
He
they
says
have
fold
kings
free
and you
sometimes
have
when,
aces
when
and they
there's
have good
zero
kings.
chance that he would ever
I guess
fold
they're
free.
just trying to, and they're trying to play.
You like get in aces free versus somebody, and it's like, all right, what did you do wrong?
Yeah.
Mercier here under the gun. He says, have pocket fours.
17.
In late positions, slipped in there.
17.
Makes sense.
1700.
Yellow better because it's not as
Is his
more,
raise?
whatever, but there's not as much racing. Well, there is, but you getting in after the flop.
Yeah, but I made
even
it bigger
tournaments.
Just so much more freedom, free flop. I like that.
You used to min raise all the time. What happened?
True.
But it's
gotta
more
make it a little
restrictive.
more.
Post
What,
flop,
you losing
you
your
just
face?
can't
You
airball.
used to tell me I'm wasting
So I like
chips
this
when I
game.
made
The only
it.
game you can just throw up.
I remember you saying that to me a long time ago.
Whatever.
Wow, you've evolved.
Ace king of hearts. I had ace king of spades. I won the ace king of spades, but I bluffed it. That's
Actually, they fold all the way back around to Matt Glanz in the big blind with Jack 8 suited.
I'd rather pocket threes.
That's only
2 overs.
I think maybe oh, that's not only 100 wasted.
Ace king,
No big
hit your
deal.
ace king, they hit their set, you're toast. Knew that was gonna be
Ooh.
Pretty favorable flop for fours.
Doubt Jason.
Not a great one for Jack High.
Jason flopping that up and down straight draw. Matt sees one heart out there.
Peels one off.
Enough to keep him interested. Queen of spades on the turn. Another fast check from Matt.
Bro, I'm only folding because I get the seat anyway. I could never fold this hand. I can beat that. Oh, I can't beat that.
Two of them?
I had 6 overs though. I mean six and backdoor parts. At Jack High.
I did.
What? What time is it?
You're doing bomb pot on dealership.
Maybe dinner break on 5.
Yeah, 100.
Oh, God.
5 o'clock.
Yeah, bomb pot, bomb pot.
Wait,
They only
Yeah.
do the single board bomb
5:40.
pots here, so lame.
Dinner
It's the
break's
why
in 40
bother
minutes?
bomb
Yeah.
pots.
what time was dinner break yesterday?
Yeah, double board is.
Same time, Matt
Back
Glanz.
to this table.
Nothing's changed.
We do like triple board.
Real time, roughly 5:30 to 7.
Yep.
That's not going to be our time, but that's the real time.
The lowest
You'll get
card
a
on the
new-
river.
a new bunch
fucking
of,
kills that
man,
table.
we look from the Bravo app.
But it's
Are you gonna
crazy,
get
like,
Steve
a lot
on
of
the
people are
bigger
trying to
table?
like
It's always
super
wrong, that
like
shit, when you look
they
at the
love
clocks
to
on
like
the Bravo
triple
app.
board one winner and pillow, and it's like the worst game, right?
Wait, our dinner break's
Boats
in
versus
40
boats
minutes?
versus
Yeah.
Not 40,
This
Matt.
is
Yeah.
unreal.
You better get
90.
that reservation
It's like
quick.
straight to flushes irrelevant hands.
Got time to watch.
But
I
it
mean,
makes it so funny when somebody gets their whole board killed.
what's a good 90-minute movie?
Who are you going with, Josh?
I've seen probably 3 of your top 100 movies.
And Larry Shaw.
So that's my long-winded way of saying I can't participate in these
Mike,
conversations.
Mike,
And all 3 are probably like 1990s Billy Madison.
Mike, these are like the
Adam
early
Sandler
stages of our
movies.
friendship, bro.
Yeah, and I gotta set boundaries right away.
This is not the roots you want to set, dude.
I got boundaries. and it's not knowing movie stuff.
Well, me when I was 18, I had a job at Blockbuster Video. I watched so many movies.
Fascinating. Yeah, I would have watched a lot of movies if I was renting videos.
I mean, I had a late fee back when Y2K hit. I was praying that the computers got wiped out.
What do you mean? I didn't have a late fee before yesterday.
I couldn't even take my videos home to work. I couldn't even take them in work on time. That's how bad it was, man. So brutal.
Yeah, I'm a wreck.
Shawn here
I'm a wreck
on the
in two,
button.
In 2 forms of the word, I'm a wreck. I get that phone. I got dinner problems.
You gotta show it.
Matt Glanz is behind on finding reservations, it seems like.
You said 18, so I figured go with 19.
I did not have a good hand.
Don't take it to the table, Matt. Don't you do it.
Yeah. I'm at the streaming table. So they won't
I mean, there's a chance. There's a chance right now that we could see security lay Matt Glanz out. But no, he turns his phone back in.
Who, Rob?
Rob. Yeah. You done business with him, right?
What? Got the same bag. You gave it to me.
Not business.
Indirectly, yeah.
I'm looking at it, and I don't know anything about design stuff. So
There's a lot of stuff.
I can't tell if this is even real.
No, I love that bag. I've had it for like 2 years. They last.
No, it's nice. I just.
All right. Over the next half hour, we are going to have to talk about these movies. The 3 movies you've seen. Good God, that is insane. But first, Kevin.
I'm gonna warn you. There's gonna be so many no's that you're gonna get sick.
Man.
So many. Like.
Were you like homeschooled as a kid or something? That's my wife's excuse.
I was just a video game guy. And I was I played a lot of basketball and like.
I played outside too. I still had the chance to turn on a screen.
Back in my day, I would.
Back in my day. How old are you?
I am 38, getting close to 39.
Oh, this is not making any sense.
I was riding bikes every day until the sun went down, and then I'd play video games until I went to sleep.
10-9-4, 2 hearts.
Yeah,
It's
one.
Kevin's ace jacket from the underground spot versus Ed's king queen suited. Both missed this flop.
Last year, I got a new phone.
Completely.
The Google Pixel.
Ooh, but queen on the turn's pretty nice.
In the hot tub.
For both Kevin and Ed. Ed makes his pair. Kevin finds a straight draw now.
I was thinking Jack would be a disaster for Kevin, but
I couldn't believe it.
Wow.
it's going to take the lead.
No. Unfortunately, Google does not sponsor.
Need to get you a little Google.
That would be a good
patch.
sponsor.
That would be a great.
But I still can't believe it works.
I read this thing where they like forgot to renew the.
A check from
domain
Ed
for
leads
Google.
Kevin to bet
Bought
3K
it, But because he
with
bought
his
it through
up and down
Google,
straight draw.
they just
Took it back.
They just took it back. That's awesome. And they gave him
Ed quickly calls.
$6, and however you spell Google, it kind of looks like boobies, but it's like 6,000, $6, and
Kevin misses. Ed still has the best of it.
Dutch used to do
And a
that.
check over to Kevin.
Dutch used to
10K
do
in the
that
pot.
too and stuff.
Who did?
Dutch, remember? Dutch boy used to buy like the domains and then try to sell them back to the people. He had a big lawsuit with 2+2.
Yeah.
What was that guy's name that ran it? Mason Malmuth or something?
Mason.
Yeah, they were in a lawsuit.
I didn't know this story. That's a fun one.
I think he's something with
Domain squatting, it sounds like. Dutch Boyd.
He would go and buy
You're the
ones
poker
he thought people
historian.
would want.
You heard that story?
That was a great business.
I have not, but I know I've heard of a lot of people doing that squatting website stuff. That's wild that Dutch Boy would do that to 2+2.
That's a little dirty, but
I mean, the poker community, don't do that to your own peeps.
Yeah.
Holy mackerel.
You know, see everything for every company, and then just hope that.
Right.
This was like 97.
All right.
Yeah.
97, whenever.
So it's a good
Ed
business. If you did that
finds the
before,
call and will take it down. It's a nice bet from Kevin. 10,800, but that queen was too strong.
websites, and then you're just waiting for them to expire.
Okay,
Not really-
movies.
it's kinda
Back to the
scummy.
Future.
You ever see Margin Call?
You had to have seen Back to the Future movies.
So
Three ways to win.
I've
Those are
probably
on
seen
there.
the first one, but like there's also a point where they've expired and I don't remember anything other than a couple like viral clips. So like I might have watched that one, but like I don't remember.
Hoverboard, Mike, you know.
I remember a couple scenes, like there's
Flying
like a
car?
diner scene or something,
Yeah,
and there's a
I
guy
was there.
Biff in it. But
How
like,
about Bart 3 where they go back to the Old West?
no, not really.
Wow. This is heartbreaking. Ugh. We gotta be careful, Mike, because I could easily find my way to hating you.
I'm a polarizing person. People either love or hate me.
Michael under the gun with pocket tens here.
Michael's about to love or hate Kyle, depending on how this board runs out.
No doubt.
Nobody likes the other Asian place.
Bull.
Nobody likes that one.
bowl, and then there's like bow.
I don't think that one's supposed to be like.
One of them, nobody
42.
like. I know that.
Well, like one of them's high end, and one is just like your, late night food or whatever.
Shawn with pocket threes.
This is the type of digging for gold that Shawn drove here to Hollywood to come participate in.
Which one?
Bay. That's how it's pronounced, right?
Where's that?
It's like
Other side?
By
by the
Korean-
cash room on the
Korean
other
one.
side.
It's right near Suppressor.
I don't think I've
They're
ever
a little
been
too
there.
early
You been
position
to
now.
Abiaka up top?
Yeah.
That's the best restaurant.
Is it? You think?
That Abiaka was phenomenal. I went there yesterday.
Oh, yeah? Nice.
By the new pool.
42.
All right, Kyle does 3-bet to 4,200. Back over to Michael from the undergun spot.
The NYY.
He is definitely going to find a call here.
Not anymore.
Last few times I've been there, I wasn't, I like Kuro, you don't like him much.
That's at.
I just think it's over
Steakhouse.
Bay's
at,
like Council Road, super
Coconut Creek.
Oh, okay.
They have great stone crabs too.
Tens versus kings. 8-7 deuce rainbow flop. Feels pretty safe to Michael, I bet.
Yeah, it's a pretty good board for both players, unfortunately for Michael.
I haven't been to it.
Kyle just
I
snapped
never
and went
even
right for the
heard of it.
chips. You can tell Michael doesn't feel too safe about it. Something's off here. Tens feel strong on this flop. But what is Kyle doing?
Jay, can you call Rob for me and ask him what's up for dinner?
Call Rob. You joking?
I gotta see what he said.
Easy call with those pocket tens. 22,400 in the pot. Another card. 4 spades. Doesn't scare. Okay, let's go check.
Wow,
Oh.
what a brutal run out. Man.
Yeah, I mean, Kyle
And then he
can't
checks
bet
it back again.
Yeah.
I'm actually curious, let's say the river just pairs the deuce. I wonder how either player would have played it. I was kind of curious to see that. Ace freezes the action.
I feel like Michael is going to have to check no matter what, based on how fast Kyle was making some moves there.
They're laughing at me.
And I could see Michael was watching. His eyes were on those chip stack to see that.
Obvious I had a good hand pre-flop, so maybe not.
But if he checks the turn and there's another blank there, you might have been able to name your price more or less.
No joke.
The bank would have been open, so.
There you go. Looks like Matt Glanz is back. Maybe he has his dinner plans put in order. If you don't have your dinner plans put in order yet,
11 a.m.
I can make some
start,
suggestions for you.
Blocking the camera, right?
2 more levels of.
But I'm still the new guy here. I can't remember the places' names.
Yeah, I know. They should let people buy in on day 2.
Kuro, that's the one I was thinking of. Kuro is opening early tonight, 5:30 p.m. to accommodate poker players. So if you are out there and you're in the area looking to eat, come on over. Don't forget the player party is tonight from 10 p.m. to 1
At all. I think it would only increase.
with some nice snacks from Kuro, 2 free drinks. Just make sure to bring that main event entry ticket to show
when they're doing
so you can get into that party.
They say play them all.
What's the problem with letting people? Because if somebody's in for 1 bullet and they bust
The new
level
C3. He's
9,
got to,
let them rebuy.
live up to the old C3.
The old C3 is a good player, though, right?
Is he really?
King 10-3, 2 diamond flop.
What's the implication there?
Shawn finds that top
We
pair.
know that.
Yeah.
He's only got Michael from the big blind in the pot with him.
And not imagining much action for the
Yeah.
9-6.
Either had top pair or second pair or bottom pair every flop.
Getting that we're playing the show game.
He had 8-6 when you doubled him up, I think, but then you got the last laugh.
Yeah. Get him on that flush.
Yeah.
8, right?
Yeah, I couldn't beat him for a while. Everything I was putting him on, I'm like, there ain't no way. And he would flip it over. I'm like, dude.
Put you purple
3-8? Come on.
You tried putting that guy on a hand?
Well, I'm just saying, I would evaluate the situation. I'd be like, there ain't no way he has 2 pair here. And sure enough, he flips it over. I'm like, are you fucking kidding?
How many combos of 8 deuce off does he have here?
That's what I mean. Like, he actually had it.
All right, we're going to start the action with RJ sitting under the gun, picking up pocket 7s.
Comes in for a raise, 2,000.
Love to see it. Action quickly folds around to Kyle on the big blind with a queen jack offsuit. Does find the call. Got a nice little flip here. 8-4 deuce, 2 spades. No spades for our players.
Flop for sevens. RJ's going to fire a bullet. I was watching blinding me a little. RJ's going to take it down. And RJ, like the true gentleman he is, will continue the show game, even though he looked at Shawn's face down muck last hand and didn't say anything.
Oh.
Wasn't folding that one.
What's up, Ann in Florida? Thumbs up, guys. Appreciate you, Ann. If you are watching, please hit that subscribe button, hit that thumbs up button. They've told us that if we get enough thumbs ups, they might let us have dinner tonight. Otherwise, we're going to be locked in the commentary booth for the entire 9-minute break
locker
with no food. So all we need is like 10 thumbs up. 10 likes.
I'll be preserved in here forever.
It is ice cold in here, that's for damn sure.
That's the way people look at it.
Ed in the hijack's going to find the king jack suited. Making it, what, 2K?
On the button here, going to call. Pocket trays.
Ed raised to 2,000. Michael calls on the button, like he said. Heads up to a flop. Ace, 10, 8, rainbow. Michael barely in the lead. You can see it's 51% against 49. It's pocket threes.
Yep.
But all it took was a small bet from Ed, and it takes it down.
Royal flush draw.
That's average.
Royal flush draw now. It's on the rainbow flop.
That's 60% of a royal.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, it's basically like a sure thing.
It improved.
There you go. There you go.
That's what I came here to make. Better and better.
The Goonies.
No.
Princess Bride?
No.
17. Gremlins? That's the last one for this hand. Gremlins? That's a maybe.
Same as the Back to the Future one. Like, I think I've seen it, but I only remember a couple of little parts of it that, like if you told me a scene, I wouldn't have any idea what you're talking about.
Yeah. Hulk Hogan's in the second one.
I've met Hulk a couple times.
All right, we got Jason open the action with King Queen offsuit 1600. Michael
You mean Shawn Barnett?
Say what? Did I say Shawn?
No, I was joking about Shawn looking like Hulk.
Oh, yeah, nice.
But when you got to explain the joke, it's obviously failed miserably.
Sorry, buddy.
Yes, it eats.
Look at this. Look at this. I mean, there's a little something for everybody. Queen 8-4, 3 clubs. No close to players. Michael flops a set of 8s. Jason's got the queen. Shawn's got an 8. RJ's got a 4. Those 3 clubs might be enough to slow down the action pretty hard, but Jason says, no, you're wrong.
Jason and Michael are both playing somewhat similar stacks here. Michael is just going to call. Shawn's going to get out of the way with his middle pair.
Heads up to a turn. Ooh, that is not the card Jason needed to see.
It did give him life, though. I mean, like,
My bad. Just kidding.
his other options were trying to bluff him off on a club or something, and now he, at least some kings, the other queen, some fours. He has a couple win conditions. But obviously, Michael, massive lead, looking to maximize here. Even if he was afraid of a flush, he's not concerned about that anymore. Jason does check it over. Not that he expects to be against a full house here, but probably to induce some bluffs.
The single chip, it might just bet 5K. Did indeed.
Couldn't tell if it was one or two, but your eye was better than mine.
5,000 from Michael. Back over to Jason.
Definitely not going anywhere yet.
Yeah. Ten of diamonds.
10 doesn't change anything. Jason is probably going to check call here.
And
how big does Mike want to go? Pretty big. 17 maybe? And a 22? 16. So Jason's definitely concerned about a flush. He knows that's possible. I mean, the better queens, there's only one. You know, queen 8, pretty unlikely. Queen 4, pretty unlikely. Queen 10, possible, but not incredibly likely. Would ace queen even bet this river for this much? Hands like 10's full, also not impossible. What would he do with the naked ace of clubs, though?
Jason does make the call. He'll get the bad news from Michael very quickly. Pocket eight's turned over. Jason pushes cards to the muck. 54,000.
That's an interesting spot too, because if anyone makes a hero fold and the way they're playing right now is they get to see it immediately. So Jason was way too up in his range there. And especially when he checks the turn, it really makes it difficult to find a fold.
Well, we've seen Jason's stack go up and down a bit at this table, but 21-8 hasn't been a problem for him so far.
He's just going to play the best hand dealt, whatever he can.
Seems good.
I mean, when you're the short stack, you get to make the rules also, right? They got to play on your terms.
I'm off in the short stack, so I'm glad that you said that.
Yeah, they got to play on your terms.
That's right.
Yeah, I know.
You don't care if they each got 100 big blinds if you got 20.
Nope.
Kyle with the suited ace here. Kick it up. 2,500 is a little larger than I think he's been raising. I saw that, right?
Oh, yeah. Cal does make it 2,500. Shawn with the Jack 9 suited in the small blind.
Not going anywhere.
No. He likes those suited connectors. Matt with the 7 deuce suited says no.
Not even on TV.
It's YouTube TV. Maybe you.
That's where I get my TV. I don't know about you.
Maybe you, the guy who's watching movies. Good Lord. 5-3 ace, 2 heart flop. Kyle pairs his ace. Shawn sees 1 diamond, not as many as he was hoping for sure. $600 in the pot already. It looks like Kyle bets around 32 or 3,100. Maybe a full half pot. 3,100 from Kyle. Shawn looking to try to get a little read off of Kyle, but Kyle is not moving. Shawn throws him away. Easy game.
You the show police?
Yeah.
The Everglades Poker Open is taking place here September 18th through 29th. It's one of their smaller festivals, but the Rock and Roll Poker Open is the next big one, coming November 20th through December 3rd. Just open up your calendar. You don't want to go see family for Thanksgiving. Nobody wants to do that. Come on out here to the beautiful Seminole Hard Rock Hollywood, a great festival. And just around the corner from there is the Lucky Hearts Poker Open.
I just saw him. He's the headline.
Taking place January 8th through the 22nd.
That event's great because I'm not sure how the PCA schedules this year, but traditionally the PCA would spill out into this series. So that Lucky Hearts, not only is January in Florida like one of the best times of the year period for like, you know, tourists and all that jazz, but forever there would be the PCA just off the coast of Miami, and then people would just come right over from there and blast off at the Lucky Hearts.
So smart. I love it. That's great. Action is folded around the Matt Glanz in the small blind with a suited king. And he is putting a few chips in there against Jason. But Mercier is waking up with an ace-jack offsuit.
Sure, I'm not folding.
Yeah, he's in there.
Oh, yeah.
Run it.
Fair fight.
Classic flip.
Matt would take such joy in sucking out here, way more than the value of the chips. Like, this is so exciting for Matt Glanz. He wants to just hurt Jason so bad here.
We'll see if it can happen.
That's what friends are for.
I think it would just be a better game if it was just pot limit 3.
Oh, no.
King in the window.
That's step one for Matt.
That's right.
Broadway draw for Jason, though. There it is. Bingo.
Oh.
That'll wrap it up. Matt with the 7 black cards. Can't make a flush, though. Double up for Mercier.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
A minor flesh wound to Matt Glanz.
I don't think
Mercier does find a nice double up to 42,800.
No, you couldn't.
there was no way at any point I could win that hand.
Yeah, you could have.
Do us a favor, head over to Twitter or X if you're in that Twitter community. Make sure to follow at SHRPO for all things Seminole Hard Rock Poker Open.
Makes a lot of sense. That's how Shawn would have played it.
Yeah.
If you're out here,
Shawn would have got
you know, send us a message.
Yeah, what are you on X? At Jesse Fullen?
That's me.
I found you there.
That's me.
I got my primary account is I mostly use value betting ML as my, but I mostly talk about sports and stuff on there. I have an old poker account, just Michael_LAAKE that I haven't used too much lately, but we're out there in the Twitterverse.
That's right. Shawn with ace king offsuit in the cutoff. Makes it 2,100.
All right, Mercier fresh off his double in the big blind. Wakes up with jacks here. 42,000.
The real question here is, does Mercier have it in him to win 2 in a row?
He's got a lot more than that in him.
We'll see. 3 bets it to 6,800.
Shawn definitely not going anywhere. It's just a matter of how fast he wants to play it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's just going to rip it. Jason's probably not going anywhere. Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Chip up. Classic race.
That's right. Another flip for Mercier. If Matt Glanz can't do it, can Shawn? And 7-10, 2 spades.
Flop for Jason so far.
Yep, Shawn with a king of spades.
And Jack's full is going to lock it up.
I don't think you can win.
Nice table change.
Boom.
42-6.
Boom.
And just like that, Jason spin doctor from the big blind all the way to double-double.
How many flips can you win?
He can win 2 in a row for sure.
You're covered by a lot now, bro.
Bruh.
Unbearable.
Jack on the turn.
Yeah.
Lock it up.
Wow.
What
Right.
patch did you put on when you got to the table?
No patch necessary.
Matt Glanz is great. Love his sense of humor.
Can you hold this for 1 second for me? Just 1 sec.
Charge it up a little.
Oh, yeah. Now
Oh, look at this.
Millions in earnings, my lucky poker.
Uh-oh. Stealing some magic away from Jason Mercier.
Bro, you can play now.
Yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah, Mercier was down to just 20,000. I mean, within the orbit.
Got like 90 now.
Something like that.
What a time to be alive. Save this 5,300 for now.
That's right.
Feeling good.
About to go to dinner, too.
Oh, man, it's going to be a great meal.
I mean, Kyle with his new Mercier touch chip.
That's right.
Finds the ace-queen offsuit under the gun
Immediately.
+1. Yeah.
Yeah, all the stacks except mine and yours.
Uh-oh, though.
Unfortunately,
Kyle.
Kevin. Got 8,000 left in the big blind.
Dream of doubling.
These are going quickly.
Michael, it's hard to do.
Oh, well, the one hand I don't want you to have.
That's right, the one hand.
That's the only hand?
Do you have less than 10?
What about ace?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to see aces. Queens are pretty lame.
Ace-queen against ace-king. Kevin's short stack at risk here.
Jack. Give me a... Oh.
King on the flop.
You need a 4 of hearts.
And Kyle does have that heart there, but doesn't come in.
You can't say you can't win. You can't say that now.
A jack only for Kyle. Will not make
Kevin
it.
will find a double.
That's right.
What is it? 9...
I can't win.
9.4.
There you go. Is that 9? Oh, sorry. And there's 4. Boom. All right. I was rooting for you to shove. I just didn't want you to have ace-king.
I was rooting for you to shove. Just don't have better than me, right?
Yeah.
No, for sure.
Yeah, we wanted him to make a silver medal hand, not a gold medal hand.
Yeah.
Man, my neck is killing me. What'd you say? No, that's not why.
Wow.
She showered me.
Yeah.
Needles from the dealer.
Man, I missed it.
I missed it too. But it seemed like Shawn and Matt loved it.
It seemed like a good one.
That
Good
was
for her.
great.
You're laughing at your own joke because we made you laugh. That's funny.
Great.
Oh, bro. 18. She's like, I got that one on the stream.
Oh.
Down, so hate to disappoint you.
RJ under a +1 did start the action with the king 10 suited.
That part.
We're going to fold all the way back around to Michael. Who lets it go to?
Whoa.
Ooh, king 10. Whoa.
I think we're closing in on the dinner break.
Sounds like you guys don't play those cards, huh?
Loose.
Yeah. Can you break this for me? Thanks. Whew.
7 suited for Shawn here. Checking the clock.
Multiple times.
Well, it hasn't been a lot of crazy action at this table, but it's been fun at least. Glanz and Mercier have been a lot of fun.
Remember, our second table yesterday had way too many chips when they first arrived. It was some action starters for sure. And
yeah,
you know, there's a balance between wanting to blast off and build a stack, and also like playing a little defensive, trying to stay around.
Oh, for
pick
sure.
your battles.
I'm just up there. I just got devious thoughts going on here. You know what? Get out of this spot.
Nice.
Michael folds the ace jack. Shawn and Kevin heads up to a flop. Ooh.
Pretty good idea to make that fold.
Good Lord, look at this. Ace-7 for Shawn. Pair, makes second pair and the flush draw. Kevin with Ace-5 has that straight draw up and down. This is a fun, spicy flop.
Kevin's still a little short, too.
Yeah. Shawn only made just under 2 bigs. Kevin thinking about raising? No.
Yep.
Oh, he is.
And I'm sure he's already made his mind up whether he's turbo mucking or calling it off here if he's put in, but I am pretty sure Shawn's just about to put it in. See what happens. Yep.
Kevin releases.
As predicted in that spot, he had already made his mind up, right? He only has so many decisions left.
Yep.
RJ will be the show police there because he wanted to see that one.
That's right.
Real hand.
A real hand. Announced a real hand.
Guess I should have went for it. You would have outflopped me then. I said, I guess I should have went for it. You would have outflopped me then.
Ace jack offsuit saying, I wish I hadn't mucked.
You're not full. You weren't full. You didn't come. You didn't come all the way.
What did you have?
Mid pair, nut flush draw.
Ace-7 of spades.
Oh,
It's like 8, 7, 6.
Ace-7 suited is running good on the sale.
Suited? Wow. It has, actually. All one I had.
You had the 7-7 flop.
Who's due next?
Yeah, you won one, you won.
There's
you
no
won.
pattern here.
Shawn folded it this time.
Oh, we got every flavor, too. We're just missing hearts. If you got Ace-7 of hearts, do not fold.
You're right.
Do not fold.
It's good. They moved this to stream table. I lose half my stack, and they moved out.
Action's folding around to
Worked out
RJ.
great.
I think it was fine.
Ed made it 2K from the hijack course, and
Raise and
RJ
check.
lets it go.
Hello,
Mercier
Jason.
close up here. Whoa.
There it is. Ooh.
See this?
I got a special look into his soul.
That's right, man.
I was a little intimate.
Pushing it.
Sorry,
a little.
Natasha,
That's
if
the
you're
hand you
listening.
needed on the other hand.
King
Oh, yeah.
So good.
That's right.
Oh, I got snap called.
Some lucky chips. Lucky chips. He kept getting changed for me and winning, so I got to.
That's true.
Pay back
That's
the
true. I asked you for change.
Matt is rocking his Team Lucky patch. It's just in the form of a hat.
because you know what's up.
Yeah.
So true. So true.
Gotta rep your tribe.
Where are we going to be when we come back? Somewhere else?
Right back in the older room. Yeah, we go back out there.
Might be at the same table.
All together?
Yeah,
As a band of brothers? Or
They're gonna march us there.
separate?
They tried us out, and we're like, too boring.
You guys are too good. I need a new table of clowns.
No, it's the same table. Same people, different table.
Saying, I'm saying, you guys are too good.
Pocket threes for Ed. Makes it 2,000. Kevin jams his 13,000 stack.
Good 3-bet all in from Kevin here.
Hopefully they won't make
See
us
if Ed
move
wants
us
to race or not.
before dinner.
Yeah, I know.
Mutual
Maybe
respect.
rush out of here.
Looks like he does.
Classic flip.
Classic flip, they say. Ed's threes versus Kevin's king queen. Kevin the short stack and at risk. Ooh, safe board for Ed so far.
Kevin's gonna need a king or a queen. There's
Oh.
the queen.
But the game's not over yet.
That's pretty. It's all but over.
Oh, 5 of spades on the river. Kevin does find that much needed double up.
Dinner break's gonna feel a little better for him.
No doubt.
Guys, it's really important before you go on break. Rack your chips and bring them back to your original.
Oh. So we're not getting in any restaurants tonight.
What if we don't? What happens?
What was it, 38? Yeah, thank you.
Jason knows the rules don't apply to him. They apply to everyone else.
That's crazy.
I know.
Be late.
Can we?
Surprised we haven't got a
yeah.
replacement.
Yeah.
Isn't that a little strange?
That is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been like 2 hours.
Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure.
I'll just give you my racket. You can go.
Flip for it?
I'm in, for sure.
You getting those little dinner?
They're flipping to see who has to rack up each other's chips.
Not that we would allow that here
Of
at
course.
Hard Rock
Probably
Poker.
should get
It's
one.
so good.
Probably missed out on the coupon somehow.
Sorry.
Winning
No,
hand,
no,
winning
no
hands
coupon.
only.
We get vouchers. All right. No vouchers.
If we get the
Five.
$10 vouchers, we're all flipping for it.
I would love to do that.
It's mandatory.
RJ on the button makes it 2,000. Look at all these diamonds these guys have. Shawn likes his hand from the small blind. And Matt Glanz
I need change anyway.
isn't going anywhere. Diamond in the window. RJ pairs his jack.
Straight for Shawn.
That's right.
Top pair for RJ. Technically, they could make a backdoor flush. Probably. There's a couple more left,
They're
I'm
gonna
sure.
have to pay me to listen to my dinner conversation.
Wonder what how much Jason wants us to pay him. So we can listen to his. I mean, I'm going to go to dinner too, so I won't be here on the headset to listen.
3 minutes left. Can you leave me alone?
His neck hurts. Can't move.
Barely alive here.
Stop crowding the deal.
Nobody wants to see what?
RJ makes it 4,200 with his top pair. And Shawn just calls with the best hand, the straight, of course.
Did you win a hand?
No, not since I got to this table. Not since you came. I lost everything.
That's not true, bro. You raised with aces flop
and
top set. I mean,
and then one
what more could you ask for?
Shawn makes the
I won
check
one
move.
It was a good stream. Thanks for coming, guys.
I literally woke up today and I was like, okay, I'm definitely not playing this no matter what.
Yeah.
I've already I'm up exactly.
You
Oh, no.
No, my buddy.
Gonna
was
make
like,
it a lot tougher for RJ to find any folds here. He does improve to 3 of a kind.
We're just gonna
Shawn
do whatever you want today.
still has a straight. Pretty unlikely that RJ checked a 2-pair hand on the turn.
That's
He's got
right.
a heart transplant, so we're happy he's alive. Seeing the birthday.
That looks like almost full pot.
Transplant.
I took them to my local group, and they're so brutal with nicknames. Whatever you get, it's just your nickname. Like they have no shame whatsoever.
15-7, just over.
It's great. Like, you got a beard and you're a weirdo. It's
Just over the 15-2 that was in the
So
pot.
they meet him and he's Newhart, and that's just what they call him.
Yeah, gotta pay.
Absolutely.
Too good.
Shows RJ the bad news.
Very tough hand.
Yeah. It's like, really? From the
lion.
beginning?
Lion
Ugh.
Oh, the lion, yeah.
Shawn with those checks, man.
They should call him Lion.
Oh,
Let's call him 2 deep.
The Tin Man wanted a heart.
yeah, Tin Man didn't have a heart.
Tin Man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poker names are so
Last flop.
so
They probably won't.
basic.
I think that.
It appears this is probably going to be our final hand.
In this group are like,
I mean, they said.
Roofer Steve or True Jeff, or it's just what they do.
I mean, I want to just get up and walk away. I don't know. We don't have to. I mean, I don't want to. You think we could get DQ'd? That'd be fucking tough.
Mercier is saying that even though he is in the big blind, he just wants to go eat dinner.
No, they don't want to bring their chips in the other room before dinner break.
Yeah.
So they're trying to maximize every second of their break time, like like a true professional. But
You have to carry.
And then the gun's going to open it with pocket nines. Over to Michael with ace-king offsuit.
Going to flat the ace-king.
Yep. Shawn with the ace-9 offsuit, considering something on the button here. But he does let go. Matt releases. Jason with the ace-8 suited.
We're on break.
Says, let's go.
Can I get a rack, my friend?
This does appear like it'll be our last hand.
Yep.
Just bring it to 38. I'm good to go. Oh, yeah, microphone.
8-3 deuce, 2 diamonds. Jason pairs the 8. Ed's 9s are still in the lead. And Michael has that ace of diamonds, a little bit for everybody. check from Jason. Ed with pocket nines makes it 4,200. Michael with the 2 overs, and the diamond isn't ready to go away yet.
Both these players are in early position. Jason's really not loving this spot right now.
No.
Not going anywhere yet, but there's a lot of room for concern.
5 of hearts.
5 of hearts is a fairly decent brick.
Yep. Not too many ace 4s in these positions here. Ed with pocket nines. Puts out a bet. $12,800. Oof. Michael with those 2 overs. Yeah, you gotta let go with Jason still in there.
Very nice fold, Jason. Very nice
No
fold.
kidding.
I
You got pair.
think he sniffed that out.
Oh, pair of nines. Okay. Oh my God.
You got ace king. With
It's
a heart
just
and a diamond?
he's not firing
Yeah, it
3
looks like
ways with
you're,
the worst hand there.
Thinking of something.
Jason
The
sniffed
wheels
that out.
turning.
Well, that was an incredible hand for us to finish with. Kyle's our current table chip leader. When they move out to the main room, we are off on our dinner break now. Please tune back in 90 minutes.
That's right. We're gonna go ahead and shut down the broadcast.
Yeah.
You'll see our channel go live again around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So make sure to turn on notifications if you haven't already subscribed. Hit that button real fast. I'll be back here with Mike again after dinner, and we will see you guys then. Thanks for watching.
Thanks for tuning in.